We're live. More monsters for me to hunt. Let's get hunting. Let's get to it. Let's run. Let's be excited. I noticed the game updated and had a bunch of bug fixes. I should be set for just doing a hunt. I can push my 6-star in the 7 or catch up on things. Kinda want to push my 6 and the 7, honestly. Kinda want to make a sleep build. Kinda need his Amber Fang, but I don't know if high rank drops Amber Fang or like some plus version. Well, let's do this thing first. I want to see. Yo, what's up? Hells yeah. Just getting started myself. Hunting some monsters, of course. I mean, if it was, I would hope you'd like to hear that too. I don't know why, but... Hold up. Okay, I think we're set. I think we're all good to go for Somnicant. Who?
Why'd you get up?
I missed some good timing on that. Wait a minute, it's here in the volcano area.
Oh! Haha. Is the monster the one where it has no eyes and it's just a mouth? Is he a new monster?
No, Kisi's not new. It's been around for a while.
He is creepy.
It's creepy, yep. That's Kizu, or Keizu.
Ooh, I blocked that. That was accidental. No, I'm paralyzed. Or, yeah, paralyzed.
I should have went and picked up a monster to do some early damage here, but I'm just gonna roll with this. I need a picture of Somnicant anyway.
Oh, the music stopped.
The music stopped?
You know, yeah, when you're fighting a boss, every now and then my music just stops playing.
But, you're fighting Casey?
Yes.
Well, the music hasn't stopped. You're just hearing the best theme song in the game.
What is... Wait, is it actually the actual song?
Yeah, his theme song is silent.
Are you serious?
Because he's blind and deaf.
Oh, I thought that was just a glitch going on.
Nope. It's working as intended.
Wow.
Aw, ow, that hurt. I just want a picture, man.
No, I know he has a little tail, but can I cut that off?
I don't think so. It's also a pretty resistant location of his.
Don't move. Oh, you didn't have to hit me either.
Dude, I need you to, like, look at me. Aw, I was rolling.
Don't run away. Oh, it flies so ugly.
Why is it so ugly?
It flew. It flew straight up, but it flew like it had a hard time.
I mean, he is a big, fat, flabby monster.
This is true, but that was very concerning on my end. He's ugly, scary looking, and he flies creepily.
He's doing his best.
I'd rather see his work.
Yeah.
Who are you attacking? That is, I like that. I think I like the support Palico. Because he has that one string move where he keeps him stuck in there and he can't move.
That's the assist Palico, right? Purple one?
Yes.
Yeah, I like to trap Palico too.
Oh, I killed him. What? Oh, I forgot this is single player. Oh, I've been trying to fight to get one of my weapons. I fought Magno Malo. I know I'm saying it wrong.
That's pretty close, Magnamala.
No. Yes, I've been constantly fighting him to get his plate. It only has a 3% drop rate.
Yeah, plates are hard to acquire.
I have like everyone else's plates but his, and I'm just trying to build my blast weapon. So I don't. How far are you in the village quest in single player?
I finished all the village quests.
Oh. So now it's just the multiplayer.
Yeah, I'm just doing the hub quests now.
Are they further? Like, is there more in those?
Yes.
More than single player?
Yeah, they have like the same number of star ranks, but there's more quests in them. And there's some additional monsters.
It's nice to know. Sam, Sam Nakov. Am I saying that right?
On the camp.
Yeah. Can I cut his tail off?
I don't know. I haven't succeeded in doing that.
I parried the roar! Holy crap.
Yeah, you can do that depending on your weapon. Well, any weapon with shield can block it too.
dead, buddy. You're dead. Yeah. Oh, look at that. The fishes came in to give me buffs after I beat them.
Good fishies. Whoops. That was a waste. Man, if I could, I would just run this thing into lava.
That's just terrible.
I mean, hey, the monster, it's gotta die.
Worlds, we were just cruel. We invaded your island.
We were the pioneers, the discoverers.
We Christopher Columbus that island.
Exactly. They were heroes.
Heroes who was like, alright guys, let's murder this entire family so we can live here. Yay!
Hey man, we went there for research and development. Legitimate reasons.
Well, we researched that Monster Hunter could be faster, and it did. You're gonna see me mute myself a couple of times. That's because I'm eating a popsicle, and it's a lot of sucking noise, so I don't want you to hear it.
It's all good. You gotta hide that from stream too. Don't want everybody to hear.
Uh-huh. So cold.
That's... how did I do that? I hit the buttons for my Silkbind skill, but I used my wire instead.
I gotta beat this Rathalos, but let me beat these two guys.
Oh yeah, Rathalos. Hey, I swear the thing said I was coming over the 3. I feel cheated.
Oh. Did you misread?
I guess. I must have. This thing did not come over the 3. Just swimming over there.
This seems all good. So much money.
Should I be stunned any longer? Damn! Cat told you no. Oh, and apparently I died for no reason. Well, okay then. I don't think I drank this last time.
Why? Ices are so good. Why are they so good?
Was so good, ices?
Yeah.
I mean, sugar is pretty good, right?
Yeah. I'm like, it's so cold, and I'm chewing on it with my front teeth.
Ow. That is gruesome, man. Gruesome. Whoa, that was a lot of shit. I didn't even catch all that.
Is everything alright? Whoa.
Wow! One day the game will give me what I want.
What is it that you want?
All the things. The game knows what I want. Hey, hi. 3 more talons and a gem. Why is this weapon so nerfed?
The Kinsec?
Well, just a particular glaive in the tree. In Gen Ultimate, this Fox Halberd was super good. Had like 20 affinity, more damage. Shadow of its former self, man. I have no other sleep options. I forgot to go farming for fire cells while I was there. Yeah, she wanted the thing.
No, come back here. Oh, I missed. Yeah, and that's the reason why I still believed in Santa this entire time.
What makes you say that?
I don't know, when someone tries to join in, I try to say something that's just like, for them to walk into something that's just out of context.
Well, hello.
Hello.
Sup?
Not much. What's up with you guys?
Oh, you know.
Yeah.
Mana?
Doing that thing, yup.
Oh, I almost died to this AC. Oh, that was a crit.
Daijobuka? Deska?
Oh, I almost died. Oh my god. I hit the back of my throat.
He is not okay.
No.
No, no, not at all. Let's see if I can get a fang off of this bitch. So what's good, Joe? Happy
Not much.
Tuesday.
Oh, who's that? I haven't fought you yet.
A new challenger.
Oh, okay, this does a lot more damage then.
Speaking of new challenger.
Why is this monster so fast?
Well, because he is.
The armadillo one. I mean, yeah. Why is he so fast?
He's got a aerodynamic body design.
But it's so fast. It's just like, it's ridiculous. I would expect it to just be more like tanky, but no. Rolling around at the speed of sound.
He is rolling around at the speed of sound. He's got places to go, man.
But he moves so much. It's ridiculous. Also, what's with the bugs on him? Is that like something that indicates?
You're in the volcano area?
Yeah. There's like bugs around him.
They're echo bats. You can interact with them somehow. I don't quite understand how they work though. I believe they explode. Who do we have over here? Who's that sleeping up there? Is that a Rajong? I think it's just a
help me,
Rajong.
kitties! Help me, kitties!
It's just a Rajong. Yeah, this fucker. Wakey wakey, bitch. Oh god, that hurts so much. Stupid monkey. Let's go do big damage to this Barioth.
So does the single player quest only go up to 6 stars?
Yes.
Okay. 'Cause I did all the quests and I'm like, I'm not getting another thing here.
Instead of thinking of it as single player, think of it as village quests and hub quests.
So I'm finished with the village quest.
Yes, sir. Oh god. Why is this like Barioth and Nero? Bruh, stop moving. Ah. Oh, no way. I'm surprised it didn't kill me. Help me, Somnicanth. You're my only hope. Thank you, Somnicanth. Appreciate it. Fuck him up.
Oh, you cat. You killed him.
You cat. How dare you.
They just set up a trap. Rathalos, where am I? Oh, forgot. I was fighting a Rathalos.
Okay. That was an engagement.
Quest completed. A lot of people.
Alrighty. Ah. Guess who forgot to open the stream? Why, it'd have to be you, of course. How could you forget? That's okay, you remembered eventually. And so here you are. You can watch me get my ass beat by high rank Barioth.
Kinky.
Kinky indeed. Ow. At least it's not two high rank buyouts. As long as it's one at a time, I think I'd be alright. If it was two simultaneously, we might be in trouble. God, I miss getting green buff off the monsters. So much sustain just thrown away.
Is it no longer available?
Yeah, it doesn't exist. You can't get
Oh.
the healing thing off the monsters' tails. That was looking dicey. I'm gonna do a tactical regrouping here. Oop. Is that what's happening, Sarge? You ready for the return of the super side quest? Next week? Gonna play some fucking sports games. Yeah. Can't wait to see Populous 2. As long as it's better than Populous 1. I know it's not supposed to be 998 levels of hell. So maybe it won't be so bad. Maybe. That's true. Find out when we find out. I'm gonna put these here as an emergency. Get the fuck away from me thing. I'm so bad at timing that to dodge the roar. Ah, you tripped, you dumb saber cat. Oh god, that shouldn't have even hit me. I was on the other side of him. Gonna shoulder tackle one way and hit me, despite me being on the other side. Oh, did you stab your toe? Like that fucking thing. I thought he was gonna lunge. Keeps getting me with that little lunge of his. And he just clips like 1/4 of my HP. Get a moon. Yeah, throw a bomb in his arm. Oof. Dude, that attack sucks. Based cat. He's been getting a little more useful in longer fights.
The cat?
Yeah. Because he actually has time to use his abilities more.
I was thinking about running 2 cats and see how that would go.
I get a ton of good support depending on how you set them up. Yeah, I was underestimating the. I still feel like they don't help as much as World or before other games. But when it comes to a longer fight, that's when they start to shine. I guess low rank, you just kill the monster too fast. These high rank fights will take so many resources. Ah, I'm so body checked. You don't have any juice inside of you. I fucking did this attack. Yeah. Oh, come on, Sail still got me. Ooh, bitch. Okay, read. Oh, he's ready for capture. I didn't even realize. Come here, Barioth. Thank you, Barioth. Trixie, high rank. Everything hurts so much. Which is the way it should be. So what are you up to today, Joe?
Playing some Manhunt.
Oh, hells yes. I have a room open if you want to game together.
Sure.
Why is it impossible to acquire an Amber Fang?
Do you get that at high rank?
I don't know.
You get it at low rank if you're doing a Barioth.
Yeah, I never get it.
Oh.
75% chance for breaking his fangs off, and I need one. And I just can't get it, man. It's a legendary item. It doesn't exist. Poison resistance, water resistance, level 1 each. Ooh, sinister dark cloth. Oh my. That means we've unlocked the new Spio set. It's a lot of baggy. No Banahabra. Go down there. Lock-a-lack. Yeah, I went to see the new Barrioth set. Still haven't really found any armor that I want to run. I mean, I have some ideas. Is that different looking from the low rank? No. Critical draw, quick sheath, max might crit eye. Guess I wouldn't mind it, like, could be better, but it's not terrible. Amber Fang Plus. I didn't even get an Amber Fang Plus. Do you have to break his, like, side blades to get Amber Fangs? Not his 2 fangs on his face? Because I always break his face, but I never get Amber Fangs. Oh wow, this has Bombardier 3 just put in on it. Wouldn't mind doing a sleep support build. This. Critical element. Okay, it fits really well with the pants. They look like jeans. It's very strange. Ooh. I should fight an Andranath and a Bishaten. Should fight all the things. But yeah, Agitator would be good too. Gudaimushka. Oh, I didn't realize Narga has like a purple tier weapon. That's probably a good weapon. Gambatte kudasai.
受付いたします。クエストリストはこちらです。
This stairs back. Yeah, let's do this Narga.
ご分を。
My friend has joined the lobby. I am in a quest at the moment. You're free to join if you want. The high rank Nargacuga.
順調だな。
What element damage does he do?
Narga? He doesn't do element damage. But he can paralyze and stuff. Yeah.
警戒しろ。
Oh boy.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
What up?
Oh, you know. Playing that game I play.
League of Legends. What?
What? Because, you know, I play League of Legends since the past decade or so.
Right. I forgot your Maple story now.
Yes, of course. I forgot to. Thanks for reminding me. For the... What's this spawn hunting?
Oh, you Joe?
Yeah, just...
Hello, I am back.
Oh,
Welcome
hey,
back.
brother.
Hey, what's up, Oliver?
Not much.
来てくれたのか。
I got home not too long ago.
Nice.
Oh god, I almost got hit by that.
Hey, Oliver, you asked me if I was off. What day? If what was my schedule for this week?
No, not this week. I'm looking at trying to set something up on the 30th or the 1st.
Is that a Sunday?
Saturday the 1st, Friday 30th.
Ooh, Friday probably. Huh.
Well, if it's Friday, it's gonna have to be.
Oh, that's fine with me. But what are you trying to do?
We're in the movie theater for my birthday.
Yeah, movie theater rental. Exciting. What movie you gonna go see? Or movies?
Probably. Whatever I can get a hold of. I need to, well, first I need to get a location, but the movie's out right. I could go for like an older movie for like 100, or like one of the newer ones for like 200.
Oh my.
Might pick like one of the newer ones. I don't want to just watch like Back to the Future or something. I mean, it's good. It's just I'm probably gonna have like my like nieces and nephews also going, and I don't want that awkward scene with the rape.
From Back to the Future?
Yeah.
Well, it's been a long
You
time
know,
since I've seen those
what's it, like
movies.
at the prom, like the mom was about to get like raped by Biff.
Oh, there has to
That
be
car, remember?
some turmoil, you know?
Oh yeah, because potential rape. Yeah.
Hey, we turned out great. I think it'll be good for your kids. For the young ones.
That's how we did it turn out.
Character development.
No!
No.
No!
I think I've actually seen Back to
I don't even remember this scene you're referring to.
You don't remember?
No, I don't remember much about those movies
This
other
was
than...
like the prom. You know, like the whole like scene where this is like the whole like point, like the what is it?
Oh, he had to like give his dad courage to ask his mom out or something.
Basically, like he needs his dad to get the mom into the dad because like Marty originally his dad like fell off a tree or something, right? And then I think hit like the mom's dad's car while I was driving. I don't know. And they ended up like together that way. But since that didn't happen, she needed like some other kind of I don't know thrill, which is weird.
She needs that excitement, man. That's how the ladies operate.
Yeah, that's not a good message.
Not a good message. Well, I mean, that movie aside, what other options do you have? I'm sure there's plenty. Hopefully.
I was thinking of. Well, I didn't want like something like serious, but what is it? I already forget what it's called.
Watch.
It's like a new movie with was it like Spider-Man and Rey from Star Wars?
I'm not sure. But sounds like a good time.
Chaos Walking is what it's called. Okay. It seems like another one of those like young adult novel plot lines. Dystopian world. There's no way no living creatures can hear each other's thoughts and stream images, words, and sounds.
Yeah. Up to your plot. Then you're in for a good time.
But yeah, just don't need.
Oh.
常に冷静に追跡に移る
Oh, that's where your cat put down. Notice your cat's all glowing yellow and stuff. Oh, you have Amudron, I see.
My mic was up. What cat do you have?
Who, me?
Yeah,
As in type, I have a purple assist cat.
that's this. Okay. I bought a healer.
Oh, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Excellent.
You said you were good for Friday, but not Saturday?
I think, yeah, because I think I can ask. Let me go into work and let me let you know. Because I think I can request on other days. Like if I request Friday, I'll just have to work Saturday, Sunday. So, but
Would you maybe
I
call out
feel like
Saturday?
no.
Oh, so
I'm
you
not.
can't do Saturday. Okay. Oh, but then you have to be like.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I think I could. I think you do Saturday, but it would be like Saturday night after work.
What time do you get out of work Saturday?
I believe 6 o'clock.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because like I also get like I would get out of work
よし
Friday, and I wouldn't
私
want
が
to
そばにいる
rush to the theater. And then, nah, I mean,
Yes, I gotcha.
but then if it's on a Saturday, we can hang out afterwards. Otherwise, you have
Okay.
work Sunday too. You have work Sunday?
I think
shit.
I might be able to get that Sunday off. I'll check to see when I go in. Not tomorrow. Friday. No, Thursday.
The bad kitty cat.
Okay, cool. When do you get out of the theater? I mean,
When you get out of the
when do
theater.
you get out of work again? You said 6?
Sounds suspicious. Am I Abraham Lincoln?
Oof. I was gonna say 2 too, but like, no, it's been ages.
いつでも爆破できるぞ爆弾を置いたぞ
So you get out of 6, right?
Yes.
Where do you work again?
Bridgewater.
That's a while.
Yeah, that is a while. It's about 40 minutes away from where I live.
How far away is
I
that?
hate you. Not you guys. I
Oh,
hate
wait, no,
this
this is
monster. What the fuck?
Yeah,
He
that's pretty
just
close.
tripped my trap, but he didn't fall for it. Is he immune to pitfall traps?
罠を仕掛けた罠に
Sorry, Oliver. Say what you said before.
起爆準備完了だ
Would you be able to get to Garden State Mall, that AMC, by 7:30? Oh my god, these are the only movies? Oof.
I'd have to check.
逃がすものか
Oof, don't tell me these are the only movies.
Limited movie selection, huh? Makes sense.
No, Shrek Forever After, we'll watch that.
Shrek Forever
Nah,
After.
Shrek 2. Shrek 1 and then Shrek 2.
You don't have
Shrek
it.
1 and then 2. What other options do they have?
No, they have. Alright, there's Godzilla versus Kong, but like the thing is, most everybody saw it already.
Ah, okay.
There's movie, which is a R-rated action movie. There's On
But you got a
Hold,
little-
which is a PG-13 horror movie.
Time to
There's
put the
Tom and
kids to
Jerry.
bed.
I don't really want to watch Tom and Jerry.
I've
There's
heard it's
Voyagers.
okay, but I've only heard it's okay. I don't know.
There's this the sci-fi movie called Voyagers, PG-13. I don't know what that's about.
Voyagers.
諦めるな
There's another R-rated horror movie called From the Earth.
There's a lot of horror movies out at the
And
moment.
then there's Minions, Shrek's Forever, and Trolls World Tour.
Yo, Minions. Kids love the Minions, right? They're funny.
I don't
can't
know
tell
how
if you're being
killed.
sarcastic or.
I don't.
What, kids don't like the minions no more?
Nah.
That was a very long pause.
Nah, don't tell me these are. No, there should be more than that. Why are these only.
I don't know how Nargacuga killed me that time.
He did big deeps.
He freaking one-shotted me, or I didn't notice the first hit.
I think he did his double body slam on you, so you got hit twice.
I'm pretty sure I blocked the first one.
Ah, does his damage go through the block?
Well, I don't know. I didn't think it did.
Yeah, I don't know either. If you're gonna be blocking... He can't see us though. Come here, bug.
Look at that tail sweep.
Double tail sweep. Eep. Eep. Non-stop attacks.
Oh.
Alright, goodbye. If he would return to the left, that would be great, because there's a trap there for my cat, according to the map. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Double tail swip. Oh, nice. Anjanath. He's not so bad.
He's just so annoying. His little walks hurt you.
Maybe I will just flashed
Oh, Jesus.
Tom and Jerry winning out, huh?
Yeah, yeah, he's
And I don't know how the kids would feel about Tom and Jerry antics, because, you know, they don't talk.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, do they talk? Well, rarely. Rarely. They don't say much, though. I don't know about in the movie. What if you did like a home theater thing, though? And you could watch whatever you wanted. Get some good eats, some good company, get like a projector screen.
No, 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 no.
Nah, nah, nah. You like the idea of renting out the theater? It's all good.
Oh my god. Okay, guys. I'm gonna head off. Oliver, I will text you about. I mean, I'll be back a little, probably later. But I'll text you about everything and my schedule.
Alright, man. Thanks.
Alright. I'll catch you guys later.
See you
See ya.
later. This is not okay. Oh, why the tail whip from that distance when your target is the fish? Come on.
Somnicanth appeared if you want to go grab him.
Possibly. Let me capitalize on this. Knockdown.
Yo, what up, Mike?
Ew, what's
Hello.
good, Mike? You should be close, I would hope. Oh, another trap's going down.
Okay.
Oh, God! I'm
They
lucky I
hurt
wasn't knocked
so
unconscious.
bad.
Yeah, they do. All the high rank
And
monsters do.
I'm in low rank armor too, so he can literally two-shot me.
What are you fighting in higher?
Narga.
Arga Kuga.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, well, I guess I'll get some to camp now. How's it going, Mike?
It's going, I guess.
Glad to hear it.
What rank you at now, Batista?
6.
Damn, I'm a whole rank behind you. Actually, I might be 2 now.
Well, you know, I kept playing all weekend.
Guess I'll have to catch up.
It's all good.
An ogre appeared.
I'm getting some to camp now. You be extra cautious if you're fucking with the Narga. Just got here and it fucking moves elsewhere. Nice. I'm on my way. Reinforcements have arrived. Or are in the process of arriving. Remind me to avoid the trap. Where
Don't
is
get
the
hit
trap?
that trap.
Steer clear of
Just
that.
fighting super defensively.
Hey, Narga. I've got a friend. Oh, he's capturable. Feel free to end this.
Ooh boy. Okay.
Thanks.
Boy, he hurts.
Mm-hmm.
I need high rank gear.
Better start farming.
Well,
Yeah.
now that you killed him, you got Narcus set unlocked.
Yeah, I died twice though, so that's unfortunate.
里に帰還する
Wyvern Gem.
Narca Medulla.
All of that was painful.
Ooh, I have a rampage unlocked. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to check if this guy has a new arena. He does, once you reach 6. Play a berry off in 4 minutes, and none of these weapons I know how to use. Not a single one. Guess I'll have to learn the charge axe thing. Charge blade.
Pretty good weapon.
Or gun lance.
Gunlance is pretty easy.
Hey, I got a level 2 Constitution Talisman.
Yo, nice.
Sleep resist protective polish. Dragon resistance, paralysis resistance.
特別なクエストご確認くださいどのクエストになさいますか
Guys want to fight the Serpent God of Wind?
What the hell is that?
That's what the new Elder Dragon. They're calling it Ibushi of the Wind.
I'm not up to that thing yet.
The Rampage quest.
Oh, fuck that.
Thunder Resistance 1, Water Res 2. Meh. Do 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 do. Alright, Nargacuga. I need one more scale, one more marrow. Yeah, not bad. It's probably one of the best glaives. Yeah, shouldn't I have Spio? Oh, Death Stench I have. And Dobear. What? It's actually not bad, except this.
時間はいくらでもありますから。 頑張ってくださいね。
Combate. Tetranodon, eh?
I need to rank up.
Does my current armor require? Oh, high rank Magdamalo is what I would need. Hmm. Let's go hunting. Whoa.
Oh.
Raw meat, raw meat, raw meat.
Yeah, that's all I've been getting too. Trying to get like actual like pelts and stuff.
I did get one high quality pelt, but it feels like raw meat, raw meat, raw meat.
I got an antler.
Hype. You keep on. He's on the move. Wow. That shit's no joke. No. I mean, that's no joke either. The Thunderblade, I just instantly knocked this guy out.
Nice.
I'll be back later.
Alright. You know where to find us.
Yep.
That's what I thought. Hoo-wah! Oh yeah, I didn't think about it. You have what, a Puke axe?
Yeah,
Or a
broad-
sword.
Great sword. Yeah.
I just saw him get poisoned. I was like, what?
Yeah, it was me. He tries so hard.
He couldn't stop himself from falling there.
Does his tail come off?
I don't know, but it didn't. I don't think it does. I don't even know if that's a tail, technically. Kind of looks like just moss.
No, he's got like a tail. A little one.
Yeah, I guess he does have a little tadpole tail. Hello?
Hello.
Alright.
I'm doing good, Dan. How are you doing?
James as well.
Good. What's everybody doing?
Monster Hunter.
On home.
Everyone's doing Monha?
Well, I'm doing some cool stuff.
Oliver. I have Red Onani Master.
Oh. What'd you think?
Sad.
It's
The feels,
The feels.
but also there's a nice warm ending.
Yeah.
Does it make you feel warm inside?
It was unexpected the way it ended. Or what it ended.
So, yeah, I did not see that coming.
Yeah,
God damn it, I just realized what I said.
did not see that. Gross.
Gross.
Guys, this is a PG stream. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, we on stream?
You are?
Moon's out,
Oh,
Joe.
should we talk about it on stream then, Oliver?
Oh,
Let's talk about it on
Let's
stream.
talk about Nani Master.
Hells
Alright.
yeah. Talk
First,
about
let's-
it. What's it about?
Talk about Captain
Alright, let's define Onani.
Yeah, define an Ani, and why is someone a master of it?
Yeah, take it away.
It's about fapping. It's a fapping anime. It's a fapping
Ah,
anime.
this is the masturbation thing.
Yeah.
How many chapters is the manga? I'm just curious. How much content the author got out of that topic.
31 chapters worth.
Okay. I might be dazed. I might be grabbed. I might be getting thrown. Wow, he just threw me to the fucking ground. He didn't even give a fuck.
Get
Yeah.
fucking wrecked.
I haven't seen that one. He usually gobbles you up and spits you out.
One slam.
Welcome to the jam.
Oh yeah. It's too bad Space Jam's not out, Oliver. That would be a great film to go see.
Well, you guys gonna go see a film?
I'm running a theater for
Oh, right.
For your
The movie
birthday.
or not?
What?
Can you pick the movie or not?
Yeah. So it's not much of options really.
His options are Shrek Forever After, Tom and Jerry, and various horror movies of different ratings.
No Godzilla vs Kong?
That's there
It's
too.
there too, but like everyone has seen it already.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's different than seeing the big theater, though, right?
Yes.
There we go.
Who did it? Batista?
Look at that big old chonky chonk.
That's why they call you the Chonk Master.
Master the chonk.
Master of the Chonk.
Who beat the Tostinos?
The chonkiest of the chonk. Big chonker. Big chonker.
Am I gonna pull for Sexy Nun when she comes out? She'll get 10 chances from me because I don't want child. One 10 pull, and if she shows up, she shows up. If she doesn't, don't care. I'll save
don't
the
you
rest
want
of my
child?
stuff. 'Cause I hate that guy.
Why?
The piece of shit. The terrible brother. The terrible person. Do requests first so your odds go up? I haven't heard of that. That sounds like superstition to me. It is. So, Dan, what's good? What's happening? What's new?
Yeah, what have you been up to?
Do tell.
Sounds pretty cool.
I'm playing Endless Soul of Eden.
Endless Souls of Eden.
Yep.
Playing Dauntless.
Playing Dauntless.
What?
Oh, this doggo.
It's okay, there we go.
I have to look at something, I don't remember what. No, not a Kizu.
I need the parts, and I need the rank up.
Kizu.
You don't like him? He's pretty cool.
Kizu. He's been kicking my ass in high rank. He's deceptively dangerous with that paralysis.
What does that even mean? I mean, aren't you good at this game, or?
Did I state such a falsity at some
Such an
point?
outrageous claim.
Such a boast?
You did boast
Proclamation?
about your toast.
I will boast about the toast that I make, because I make some good toast. My toaster produces good toast.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how do you make good toast?
Good toast.
He uses his fire. He makes fire, and then he puts bread in it.
Oh, Dan, you don't toast with fire, man.
That's how you
Toast
do
with
it.
Heat.
No,
Heating
no.
grills.
You put the toast in the fire, and then.
So wait, I'd make
you
toast
crispy.
beforehand, and
Yeah, you
then
gotta
I
make-
burn it in the fire.
Yeah,
So
yeah, it's the proper way.
Mm.
I don't know. Seems a little suspicious.
It's a little weird, yeah.
So how does one grow baby corns? Been wondering this.
I'm not sure.
Are
Have
they
you?
grown?
Isn't baby corn like a different vegetable? Like it's not like corn. It's like its own thing.
Yes,
Isn't it?
Yeah.
I do believe so. Some type of water, something or another.
A water chestnut.
Yeah, something like that. How to grow baby corn. Well, apparently you just put seeds in the ground, Dan, and then you watch nature do the rest of the work.
Oh really?
Well, that's pretty cool. I think it's a little more involved than that. Just a little bit.
Are you sure?
I'm no farming expert, nor am I trained in agriculture, so I'm not the person to ask. Ooh. I'm gonna go get the Lagambi.
Do whatever your heart desires.
Sinister cloth. I needed one of those.
Oh yeah. I just started getting Sinister Dark Cloth.
What does that mean?
It's the darker version of the Sinister Cloth. Even
Is that
more
pretty-
sinister.
Do you think it's better or
Awful.
no?
I do.
Is it better? By being a high rank item, it's undoubtedly superior to Sinister Cloth.
So what you're saying is ultimate achievement is lessened because you have a better item.
No, not at all.
That's what you just said.
Not what I just said.
No, I meant that's what you just said.
No, this is what you're inferring on your own. This is not what I said.
The same thing.
There's a big difference between me saying something and you inferring something.
I don't know, Batista. That sounds like something you said.
I think it's the same thing.
I'm gonna need to have a talk some one of these days.
I mean, we could have a discussion right now.
What
Don't,
exactly did you
don't feed the trolls, I've been told. The baby Kizu. Look at the little Keezy. He's beating my rabbit up. Yo, the double snowball
I
attack.
just saved you.
Trying to freeze him, but he's not getting ice bladed.
Maybe resisted.
You know which areas I can get Dragonite ore?
Gonna be what?
Dragonite ore. You know which areas I can
Dragonite ore, Flooded Forest, and the desert, and the volcano.
Don't give it up, Wolfie.
ターゲットの移動を確認
Screaming. Don't give it up, Dan.
Screaming. Don't give it up. Give it up. Give it up.
Hombre's doctoring.
So Dan, have you thought about your amazing 5 Koku play?
Has Jenny figured out what he wants to do?
No, he lied to me about turning it in the morning the other day. It's now been 2 mornings since he told me he would do it in the morning.
Then I don't have to play.
Why does then he have to give me this move first?
Dan is a perpetual war with Dan.
Yeah,
No,
but
simply because I know I'm not the last one.
you know
I have
you're
no
not the
time
last
to
one.
not think about it.
Consider it a
I
chore.
never wanted to throw that out of the way.
No, Joe and Sean are done too.
Cool. I don't want to be the only one.
Would be the only one.
Don't wanna be.
Where you're not. I've been paralyzed. Thank you,
Well,
moon.
I have.
I didn't think that was gonna hit me. I thought I was off to the side of his mouth. Ow. God damn it, this guy's too smart for me. The second I fucking wired, he goes and does the AoE.
追跡に移る
I'm not gonna lie,
Yep.
over the Empire's faction in Soul Eden is pretty broke.
Yeah. They have really good self synergy.
You guys have reached the point of identifying what's busted.
I was playing with that faction as well.
I just realized because I was like, well, why do they keep like whenever I face them, I'm like, why does it seem like I'm not killing anything? It's like, oh, because they have an ability that whenever you play another unit, it gives them health. So dumb.
Just don't play anything.
No, when they play.
When they
Ah,
play,
when they play units.
so it stacks. So they not only get like another unit, they get healed off of it. What the
Sounds
fuck
like
is that?
a really good synergy for Swarm.
Yep.
私に従え
Yup.
Mm-hmm.
Since you guys are into this game at the moment, I've been wondering if you would be interested in learning Nexus Ops as a board
Funny
game.
way of saying ASL.
Tactical war game.
Dan can learn ASL and then teach us. Said I'd
But
play.
I'm doing just you.
順調だな
I don't think anyone else wants to learn ASL.
It would be me, you, and Joe. I'll play the Japanese.
Joe doesn't want to play ASL.
Ombre expressed interest.
Did he?
You
Yeah.
lying.
Interesting.
I don't think I'm very expressed interest. When did he express interest?
He always expresses interest.
Yeah, he's always an interested guy.
Ombre playing games. He's too busy. Yeah.
You're so bad at reading that.
It's not that I'm bad at reading it. Insect wave attack animation time is lengthy. If he does it while I'm in the middle of attacking, I'm just gonna get hit. Okay, that I got too close. No, Mike!
Take myself out.
You face the pain that I faced.
It's fine. Just
I'm on a 7 winning streak all over with Campfire. Because they're broken.
I feel cheated. And my cat just shot that grappling hook that keeps them locked to a place, but it went right through the guy. And it didn't latch on. Oh, you set up a trap, huh, cat? I'll take a trap. Hey, bitch.
Here's Johnny.
Nobody named Johnny here. How did he dodge that?
罠にかかったぞ起爆準備完了だいつでも爆破できるぞ
Speak to the devil and we will heal.
Yo, is that the Breezy? I've been hearing rumors lately.
What rumors?
Rumors that you were interested in a certain war game
What
called
game?
ASL.
ASL?
American Sign Language, the war game.
Sign language.
Well, that's yeah. I like the American Sign Language. Pretty cool.
冷静に
Well, I guess it's true then, Dan. So now you got 4 people that'll play.
Wow, I can't wait for Ombre to love reading a textbook of stuff.
Yeah. That's cool with me.
There you go, we got it. A new player has arrived.
But it's excellent.
Oh, he was on the wall. I was like, where the fuck did he go?
Yeah, he's wall hugging.
This game got updated today.
It did bug fixes.
Maybe he'll stop. Maybe he won't glitch out.
ターゲットの移動を確認
I was really hoping to see it for myself before they patched it, but they might have patched
There was
it.
a glitch.
The Keizu is able to glitch out pretty hard, where he'll start like flying along the wall and getting stuck on it. It just looks silly. There's a bunch of other bug fixes.
Are you a big fan of the bugs, or
I mean,
He runs instantly claims. He needs to like the bugs.
yeah.
it's hey, gold rank.
Nice hit, Mike. That was weird on my perspective. It was like delayed.
I'll be RB.
For each level 50 for giving me 350 coins. Wow, nice.
Oh, I gotta do all that work for this? Fuck that, I ain't setting this up.
Yo, you tell him, hombre. Yo, tell him to eat shit.
You ain't setting what up.
No, I got like, when I went to Mitsuwa, I got like, another Fies, from the Kamen Rider series, a Fig that you had to build. I didn't know I had like to do a bunch of building of it.
Oh wait, what the heck is
Stickers
that?
stuff.
Is that gold poop? When you go poop?
Get that gold poop.
Wait, how do I
Oh
get
yeah!
Is that a trap?
Gold poop.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Mike, what is gold poop in Monster Hunter?
Where did you
It was a
find
trap. It was glowing, and then the bath covered it in more mud, and then kind of run over it.
Oh yeah, hey Albert, I know that you was looking for that certain type of fur, right? Are you still looking for it?
Which one?
Like it was like some high quality or whatever type of fur thing that you was looking for?
Sure. I'll take anything.
Oh, I can't give it to you, but
Oh yeah, where did you find it?
yeah, so you okay, if you go into like the frozen core, the snow place, and you fight like the deer, kind of, with like the antlers. Yeah, they drop the high quality fur. They're like a cantler or something like that.
Anteca.
Yeah, and
And what?
High quality fur is what they have, yes. High quality pelt. Something like
yeah,
that.
high quality pelt, that's what it was. Pelts. Yeah, they drop that for you.
Idiot.
Oh good. He's tired.
Ready to trap too. Excellent work, Batista.
Yep. Yep. All day's work.
Days of old.
What's good, hombre?
Yeah, what's going
How
on?
you enjoying your day off?
Well, I did laundry, I cleaned up the house.
Nice.
Very good.
How
You
much
said you wanted to clean your room, but you did the house?
A bit of various, yeah. I played a good chunk of Monster Hunter in the morning.
Did you enjoy doing the chores, or you glad that they're out of the way?
Glad they're out of the way.
Nice, nice. I dig it.
I just put on some red fang and it was a lot less clean.
I don't know what to make of this video game article other than
I know that this game you run out of money fast.
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
What you doing?
Ranking up.
yeah, you want to help rank up?
Sure.
You're rank 4 too. You need it.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't realize she came out. Why is that trending though?
You could be trending if you wanted to be.
Yeah,
I don't
really
think that's how it works. I also think I don't want to be trending.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure. Wait a minute.
Hey Oliver, did you read Fairy Tale?
Yeah.
Is it good?
The
Ooh,
pacing's
that's the thing I
weird.
wanted to fight too.
So, would you say Eden Zero is better than Fairy Tale?
I think I can continue reading Eden Zero more than Fairy Tale.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out what to read next.
I posted some stuff in the book club.
I see that. I'm gonna go through everything at some point.
Did Denny have all his suggestions shared?
Well, he has his suggestions here, yeah.
I'm just looking for short ones at the moment. But
Short one.
How short?
Blue
I mean, 100
Submarine
chapters
number
or less.
6.
Ah. I see.
準備完了だ
No, Mike, I saw you posted some. I'm going through like a bunch that I'm going pretty much from the beginning ish of the
Oh, okay.
list down, and then I'll be going. So I'll hit yours eventually.
It's all gravy.
What are we
I'm
fighting?
getting there. Although I did read Jagon. I haven't caught up with the newest stuff though, so I might reread it.
Yeah, I'm a little behind too.
Where'd you get in Jagon?
Hmm?
Like how many chapters you read?
A good chunk. I don't remember. I've read like a lot, but then that was like probably like a year ago.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
No, maybe like 3 years ago. So it's probably been a while now.
I got to the amusement park part.
こちらも出発可能だ
I was looking at Tenku Shinpan.
Fuck. course.
Well,
I found a
Is that
gold
what's-
egg when I was returning to town.
you gonna return it for big points?
No,
Yeah.
I returned to town. You know the countdown?
Oh yes.
Thanks for reminding me about what I need to do.
Get a gold egg.
Not a gold egg, but an
An
egg, all the same.
Eggy.
You egg boy.
He ate the egg fruit.
No, I'm
Yeah,
Ed Boy.
Ed boy.
Ed Boy.
Mike, if he ate the egg fruit, wouldn't he be the Baron?
I thought he ate a chicken fruit.
Yeah, I know he ate the chicken fruit.
Then I would be superior to the Baron.
Or would you? I don't know. This chicken
I don't
fruit
know
was
about
pretty
that.
broke.
Baron Tomago is pretty interesting.
Chicken boy.
もらっていく運搬遂行する
Yo, Policey Crow hype. Of course it didn't come out on time, why would it?
You expected something good to happen in Monster Hunter?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I forgot the thing I was supposed to bring in.
He tried his best in this clip. That's a lot.
High rank.
I was right to assume that the Rathian breathes fire
Yeah. It's,
because of the Monster Hunter movie.
it's a dragon.
Did you not know? Yeah.
Fucking dragon, dude.
He's a fucking wyvern, regardless. He
Thanks,
looks
Monster
like a
Hunter
dragon.
movie.
He gotta breathe
I
fire.
wouldn't have known this if I didn't watch the Monster Hunter movie.
I can't
I'm
wait to
happy
get
with,
hot back fireball.
Wait a second. I
Like-
just realized I'm using like water. Well, that's fine actually.
That's
Using
fine.
water.
Rathian or Rathalos? 'Cause I think Rathalos is weak to Thunder and Dragon. Or
They're
Ice
both,
and Dragon.
they're both weak to dragon.
I feel like I should Oh, he's got poison too.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Seem a little upset.
About to
I'm
be
on my way.
introduced to poor Monster Hunter, Dan.
As he
Monster
fucking
breathing.
go.
I went the wrong way. Expedition.
He's coming your way.
Why?
これでよし
An asshole.
この調子
Alright guys, that's 1 out of 2.
1 out of 2 what?
Did you die?
No. I delivered an egg.
Yeah,
You excited to deliver more eggs?
Oh yeah. So excited.
Oh, you're doing that. You're doing side quest stuff.
You egg boy? He's egg boy.
Life has many doors, egg boy.
Indeed it does.
They call him one with the egg.
And if you could eat a magical fruit that gave you magical powers, what fruit would you want to eat?
Oh, maybe the ice fruit.
You'd eat the ramen fruit.
Oh shit. You could be that guy who like makes spaghetti come out of his nose.
Yeah.
Boba boba boba
Wanze. You
boba.
could be Wanze. Wanze, Mike. Who would want to be that asshole?
But you could be Foxy.
Yeah, you could be Foxy.
You could eat that time fruit.
He's got a pretty brook fruit.
Yeah, too bad he's an asshole.
But he's an asshole, yeah. It's completely obnoxious.
You guys think if you were granted some kind of amazing power, you would maintain some sort of humble nature?
No, I'd be a dick.
You'd be a dick.
Oh, why not? Why don't you fight me?
Exactly.
Oh,
That's probably how they feel. Don't like that I have to run past 2 monsters to get this egg to where it needs to go.
maybe if you come and kill this monster, you won't have that problem anymore.
I need to get this out of the way. I help kill after.
Time you do that, this thing will be dead.
Good.
Yeah, what if the egg hatches, Batiste? You gotta hurry.
What, the egg hatches? I don't know if this game has such sophisticated mechanics.
What if it did?
Then I guess I would carry back the hatched wyvern. And thus Monster Hunter Stories 2 will begin. That's how that works, right?
Isn't there a game that's like Monster Tamer, you know? Like, isn't there like a game like that, or
Yeah.
what would it be called?
Monster Rancher.
Yeah.
It's
Is
totally
that really it? But
I'll
the monsters aren't
just-
that big.
I'll
They're not
just
as big as
cram-
these monsters, right?
Cram them into a disc. An ancient disc. I don't even remember how they
Oh, you mean like
bring them to
and
life.
have them duel? You know, like
Yeah. With 8,000 life,
like a duel monster?
they come out of a stone tablet in Egypt. Wow. Andre,
Pray.
got stomped by a bard.
Got wrecked, son. How do you
Well,
feel?
Well, I should have been healing.
Got drop kicked by a crane, dude.
Hey, my cat put this thing to sleep.
I can now assist in the hunt.
Too late, Huntsel.
I don't think so.
Not just about. What's its HP at, please? We all know you modded it.
Got 10,123.
No, it doesn't.
Question: is there a game like Monster Hunter where you can tame the monster?
Monster Hunter Stories.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, really? You weren't
Yeah.
lying.
Yeah, we like play
Nope.
rock, paper, scissors.
Not lying. Did you guys ride this thing already? The Great Izuchi?
Oh, I wrote that, yeah.
Okay. That explains my fruitless attempts at riding it.
Could ride the crane. Didn't ride that yet.
Alright. Just, give me a moment. I have to go get my
Yours here,
riding
too.
utensils. Did I miss it? There it is.
順調だな。
Okay, I have acquired the necessary equipment.
He like getting shot up like that.
Yeah, it wasn't really a fan.
It's like, dude, stop it.
Please stop shooting me.
Yes.
Okay, I've arrived.
目標発見。
I am now riding the monster.
もらった。順調だな。
If you're right, I'm away from me.
Shit, I can't drop down. I was thinking I'm gonna ride him all the way to 1 just to be an asshole. You guys. But I won't do that. Bring him the mic.
Oh, that's what was slamming.
成し遂げたぞ。
Battletoad.
That's Kyber's number. Is he?
Wait, what?
It's a Battletoad.
I dropped a Blastoad on the ground. What the hell just happened to me?
Did you get launched?
Kinda, but then I got knocked down like immediately, so I just face planted the ground. I think like you launched me and then Ombre shot me back down or something.
There's explosions. Hey, you can't be scoopity dooping up like that.
Damn, Ombre, you just got fucking kicked in the face.
Okay. Fuck off.
Ow. Great sword is hazardous.
What
I keep getting bumped around.
I made it a point to stay away from me that time. Did you throw with me?
A little earlier, yeah, I think so. I didn't lose any HP, so it wasn't the bird.
さあ、よみがえれ。
Yeah, you got it.
See that mountain? You can climb it.
Oh, a sword.
Yo, you found a sword.
Found all the relics.
With great relics comes great knowledge of bullshit that happened in the past.
Stuff I'll never read.
But that Monster Hunter lore,
Now,
running red as monster flash mom like is some shit. That's really rude.
Still not dead.
Wrong fucking setting, but I hate when it does that.
You gotta save your loadout, dog.
攻撃に注意しろ
Pretty strong bird, just knocked the house down.
Pretty weak house. To be fair, it is a really big bird.
Choo choo choo.
I saw that bullet whiz past my face. I was mildly concerned for a moment.
Bird that wouldn't stay
常に冷
still.
静に
He was just up that mountain, too. Take me away. Hope in the future Monster Hunter devs make a cool peacock enemy.
一つ以降
And at the Kuriaka?
No.
What?
What's wrong with Julia too? It's pretty cool. It's in the name.
Yeah, Batista. Yeah.
I don't disagree,
He's
but
a peacock.
he's not a peacock. He's like a prehistoric chicken.
He's a wacky one of some sort.
Whack-a-mole.
Where my hunters at? Oh, there's one of you.
Oh, well, let's collect some Kelby horns or something around.
I was trying to get some second level. That's all you're doing.
Look.
Hello.
Oh, Lila.
Hello. How do you do?
Doing. How's everybody else?
Oh yeah, we're equally doing.
Annoying. Yeah.
Dan's doing better than yeah. It's great. Right, Dan? Just great. Hope I get some crests from this.
That's hot.
It is. It's coming from a firebird. I'd hope it's pretty hot.
Alright,
Coming in
Inferno
hot.
Sack. Pretty hot.
Because his head's in the ground, it looks like he crash landed. And buried his head in the dirt a little bit.
He was the bravest bird. I tell you.
Yeah, he ain't looking too good.
No, he's not. Here comes the hungry poachers. There they go.
いい狩りだった
They were thinking about it.
Whoa.
Jeez. Inferno Sack. I got all the things I needed. What is this?
Ooh, 2 bird wyvern gems. Nice.
Got his beak, got his crest, got some feathers, and I got like 2 Inferno Sacks. We're golden. We're in the money, boys.
That was
That's really
definitely a
kill,
worthy
like, a level
hunt.
1. Yeah. I realized like this is high rank version, but I needed the low rank version so I can get his I can make his twin blades. But it's all good.
You can't get some of the stuff with the high ranks?
High rank parts replace some low rank parts.
I see.
So like instead of getting Acneson Feather, you would get Acneson Feather Plus in high rank. Which is a different material.
Better quality, but different entirely.
Indeed. Oh, one day.
Rub-a-dub-dub. I love the rub. I love the...
You love the what?
He loves
I
the
forgot.
rub.
Yeah, it's just... Yay, God.
Great Izuchi. So Lila, have you thought about how you want to spend your Koku for the turn and Shogun?
I totally forgot what that message was. Like, I read it when you first sent it, and then I got busy with stuff. So, what was in that message, and what do I need to do?
It's all good. We're on the next turn, so same thing as the first turn. Just need to know how you want to spend your money for the round.
Gotcha.
You've been through a full round now, so you pretty much know how the game
Woo.
works.
You would think.
A little bit.
I'll get the hang of it by the time we're done playing. Let's see.
Yeah, you have 2 Koku to spend however you want at the moment. And the latest map is in the Shogun channel.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I didn't do yet, is look at the latest map.
You too, hombre.
Yeah, hombre.
I thought about what I wanted to do, and I will do it.
Eventually.
Happy to hear
Like
that.
me.
And I thought about all the right strategies all day long today. Just was like,
Oh,
whatever.
really?
Yeah.
All day of strategizing.
Well, the main strategy is to wipe Churn off the fucking map. That's mandatory.
Wow. John seems pretty upset with you anyway.
I mean, it's his fault.
It's his fault. He didn't do anything to you.
Yeah.
To be fair. So, I don't know how it ends up being his fault. but I'll take your word for it.
He existed. He's on the map.
He existed. He took in the game. Therefore,
He partaked in war.
it's his
I don't want
fault.
him on the map. So I know how the way Sean plays.
Amber just doesn't want to lose to Sean in anything.
Have you played a board game with Sean before?
Yes.
Or were you betrayed
Multiple
by him
board
or
games.
something?
A couple times.
I wouldn't recommend it.
It's
What-
either Sean
what
asks
game
too
did
many
you guys
questions
play
that's really
together?
dumb and simple, so it's very straightforward, or Sean just decides we want to fuck with you, and then asks more dumb questions.
He
So I don't
asks
want
you
to
some
be around for long.
questions and it sets you the wrong way.
Can I do this? But what if I do this? What would that outcome? No one cares.
Oh.
Just do it.
It sounds like he's trying to understand his options.
Yeah, but he
He's a
understands too
dick.
much. I've played games with Sean too before. I
Have
remember
you?
you guys saying that.
D&D is the worst with him.
Oh god.
It's
I don't
bad.
think I've played anything with Sean before.
You're not missing anything. In
Not
fact,
missing
I'd
anything?
recommend
Echo and Daunt. We should definitely get together and play a huge game of Risk on
We should teach him
tabletop sometime.
ASL.
Teach him Advanced Squad Leader. When are you gonna teach everybody Advanced Squad Leader? I'll even stream it. It can be Dan's ASL class. Learn
Who
how
do
to
you think's
play the
gonna play on the
greatest war
stream?
game. Probably no one, but I can at least reference the video when I need to look up rules. I'll just use it as a personal recording. I'm sure it'll be a hit on my YouTube channel.
Will it?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, so I definitely want two swordsmen on the new one that I got. The
Wait.
you don't gotta tell me.
You can type it
Yeah.
to me because they're playing the
oh,
game.
gotcha. Okay, I will start
I
typing.
don't want to influence them in any way.
That was a ruse, right?
It was just pretend.
It was a pretend
Those
play.
ruse.
Alright, guys. I didn't know you posted up the quest.
Okay, Ombre.
Yeah, Amber, I forgive you. Don't worry about it.
Thank you.
That deep dog.
This guy.
This guy.
This
Hey, you guys can
dude.
go ahead. I'll join you in a few moments. I just need to
Are you
food.
talking? Oh, you're eating.
I'm talking to you guys. Fine.
I
Guess my
see.
mic was away.
Typing away over there, Ombre?
No, I'm not typing anything.
Hey guys, you want to work
I'm
for
getting food.
Capcom's social esports team? Cause they're hiring.
It's all you, Batista.
I don't want to deal with that.
It's our adventure.
Oh shit, I forgot that you said
According to
ticket.
this picture,
Yeah.
you literally only work on Street Fighter V Champion Edition.
Well, what about Street Fighter 6?
I mean, you could do that, Batista. 5's not a hard game to get into.
Oh, you wouldn't be playing the game, you'd be a social media guy.
What the hell does that mean?
What, a social media guy?
Yeah.
I
wanna do that. I don't
assume
wanna work on
you like post shit on social media to promote the fighting tournaments.
Well, that's stupid.
Drop.
Hey man, social media positions getting big.
That bubble.
Basically advertising.
But not my wallet.
You need to be an expert on fighting games and the Street Fighter competitive scene.
No, I don't have shit about 5, so.
Yeah.
So.
You know, most of the minimum requirement things you can probably bounce around.
Look, close I know about 5, you can still do sure you can wake up, so that's all you got.
Yeah.
Why would you need experience with photo and video editing programs?
Forgot how 5 played. I think it was stupid.
You should apply for it, Batista.
Yeah.
Only if I could work from home. I don't feel like
You probably
moving to Japan.
It's social media.
Yeah, it's not hard to do social media. You just tell people this is shit.
待っていたぞ
Point him in the right direction. Here you guys go. This is what you gotta do. Yeah, I'm not sure if you guys ever like picking up any of this coding and stuff like that, but I want it.
You on what?
The ammo that's in boxes. I've never worn this. I just take them because I like to run. Right now, I've been really digging playing heavy bowgun and light bowgun and arrow. You know what I'm saying? I play like majority of all the weapons. It's just I just want them.
Where's your min max SNS support build? Where you at? What are you doing?
I need to build a new one, so I need some Roggies.
He's a Roggy boy.
Roggy.
That make it more
Fastest hands in the
sense
West.
than that. But I replied to you, Lila.
I see that.
Need a little extra clarification.
You got it.
Wow.
Whoa.
I forgot to
Whoa.
Yo, who's ready to fight this scythe lizard?
What the hell weapon are you on, Wombo?
I got hit.
Is that the name of the weapon? I got hit.
Oh wait, he said what type of weapon I'm running?
Yes.
Oh, so I'm running baby's first weapon. Longsword. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I just got like I was getting like sinister cloth, so now it's like this giant peacock, well, raven bird face that changes color.
I heard that
more
the
sharpening.
longsword was changed a little. It's more focused on counterattacking now.
Yeah, it's nothing personal, kid.
Yeah, it's got unzipping the katana now.
Nothing personal, kid.
Yeah, it's counters and everything like that too. Like right after doing a combo and stuff like that, if you instantly press B, you go into like quick slash mode. So if someone like comes towards you,
Just fuck
and
him
you
up.
hit them with the slash, or you counter with a certain type of other one, then your sword meter will start going up really fast. So that's really cool.
Certainly sounds it.
順調だな
I was wondering where the fucking poison came from.
Poison cloud. It won't hurt you. I'm in control of this beast. Hip check. Hip check. Oh yeah.
I think that monster's in this. I think Plasioff is in this. Is he in this?
He's
No, we got
not
you to
that
do it.
I've seen.
Oh, that's what it was. That's why I was like, oh, that thing.
Tip check. We got the worst tip check.
Yeah.
Hey, they made him better. This is more fun now, I think.
Don't fall asleep when the monster jumps over you. Plesioth was the best fish.
Yeah, well, I don't even know what a Plesion.
Yeah, I know, you're missing out.
Is he in
Oh,
Gen
shit,
Ultimate?
He's calling you out.
He is in Gen
saying-
Ultimate.
he's saying you didn't even know.
I don't think I faced him yet. A lot of monsters in Gen Ultimate I haven't faced yet.
I think he's in Gen Ultimate.
Yeah. I think Plasioff is in Gen. I'm pretty sure he is.
Which one is
Come on,
Plesion?
attack me.
With wings.
Instant red. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Batista.
I'm flying. Oh, broke your face. Let's see that anime longsword stuff. Doesn't look like a longsword. Jesus.
Yeah, a lot of the longswords turns into scythes. So
Why do they get scythes? I'm a glaive. Where's my scythe?
you're just a poking stick, dude.
My
You can't.
poking stick.
Cheerleaders baton, dude.
Does Magdamel use thunder or fire?
He's a water type monster.
Really?
Obviously.
Oh, he uses hellfire.
Oh, okay. He's a water type. I got it.
Pretty sure his attacks count as dragon.
Oh, they don't count as fire or thunder?
Definitely not thunder.
I thought they were treated as blast.
I think it's dragon. In terms of resistances, you want fire and dragon.
Man, this thing got bullied.
Well, it is a raptor enemy. Usually they get bullied.
I'm sitting here with like close to red sharpening right now. I'm just like I need to like sharpen my this blade real quickly.
Ah!
Oh man, the boogeyman's back. Yo! Don't do that. Fucking assholes.
一歩前進 さあ追跡に移る
Everyone's like after it.
今のうちだ
So you've got a common rider dog.
Yeah, just some cool Tron looking dog.
You excited about those like remastered series or whatever?
Yeah. One of them is in an anime, so that's really cool.
Who's getting an anime?
W.
W's getting an anime?
Yup.
Is it following the manga?
Yep, it's following the manga.
Oh shit, then it's a sequel.
Yep.
Oh hell yeah, when's that coming out?
Sometime next year.
Shaman King comes out in a couple weeks.
Yeah, I'm pumped for that.
When are you gonna be pumped for Guilty Gear?
June
When
and
it comes out.
When are you gonna be pumped for
He's like, please guys, stop.
We get to fight a Magdamel all by myself, Batista.
So I didn't know that
You'll be alright.
the kunais is infinite. I killed a monster one time, we were just throwing kunais at it. I was just kunais and shit.
They're infinite and you can power them up with Dongo.
Yep.
Is this motherfucker running in a circle? Feels like it.
Kinda.
I guess this area just looks similar to the previous. Moon, you missed again.
一緒に遂行するんだ
Yeah. Oh. We're close to the end. I don't want to heal. So, my life is now on the line.
Well, he's
Nice
dead.
knowing ya.
Bird Wyvern Gem. Yes.
got 2 screamer sacks.
I got some high pluses. It's all good. Hide, pelt, bone, hide, tell. Sweet. Pelt. Sacks.
Some tails, some pelts, some sacks. Some monster bits and baubles.
Some bottles. Fourteen subclasses. Yeah. That's what I need. I should be like, how much money do I got? Enough.
So how mad do you think Sean's gonna be if you attack him, Mama?
Well, I don't know. You should have built a wall.
Wow.
You can build a castle correctly in this.
He did.
I mean, you can. I'm saying like you can.
Well, you
built
can you
one.
can until you run out of castles.
How many castles do you get?
There's 14 for everybody to dig into, and you guys have built 6.
Gotcha.
How many Koku does it take to build a wall? I haven't built a
Just
castle.
build a wall. Good question. 2 Koku for a castle.
Okay. Wow.
Oh, Joey joined us.
Nice.
Are you there? Why?
Oh, he's in
No.
the. Oh,
There
hi.
he is.
Welcome back.
Where were you, Joe?
Eating food.
Delicious food.
Have anything good? Any scrumptious deliciousness?
Fried chicken.
Fried chicken.
Delicious.
納得いくまでゆっくり選んでくださいね。時間はいくらでもありますから。
Fried chicken.
作りますか？鍛えますか？
I don't know what armor I want to make.
You want to make all of the armor?
That would take a lot of grinding.
I thought you said you were gonna 100% the game.
No. Never. That would involve making every weapon for every weapon type. That's a lot of weapons.
It's gonna 101% the game.
Be happy to fill my guild card out, maybe. Depends on what all's in there. Mm-hmm.
行くか。
行こうか。I am ready.
been leveled up more.
Is your cat just lying on the floor or what?
Who?
Joe's.
Oh man, he's dead.
I mean, it looks like it might be. I was lying on the floor. Okay.
Said he's dead. Sweet Aurora Beam. Well, Armored Beam.
So what are we fighting?
Like Gombi.
The Gombo.
And then I get to do my urgent.
Oh. How about
Fuck
you,
yeah.
Ombre? How many quests do you need before your urgent?
I don't know, probably same amount. I don't know. Shoot, that's fucking awesome.
What does the top right of your screen say?
To sell some. I'm not there yet. I'm going. I want to go talk to the fishmonger. What's that fishmonger? The one trade lady.
Don't think there's a fishmonger.
The trade lady.
Trade
The lady.
lady. The
Yeah, the one where
lady
you
that
send your
trades.
pet to like the wells and stuff. The scuba diver girl.
The French waifu.
Yes. I want to go spend some points on some rare goods. And I'm about to sell right now because it gives you such a high amount of money.
If you guys are worried about losing ever, I have now acquired the Very Safe Dongo. Which is basically feline insurance, I believe.
I am protected.
What's up, ninja boy? So if you're a longsword, why the flying fuck do you have it in a case like that?
Cause it's like a beak. It just, I don't know, man. I don't make the rules for this game.
That's the beak.
This is a really cool looking weapon.
It is cool looking. You have a giant beak. As a sword. You gonna join us on our quest, or?
Yes, absolutely. Like I said, I just had to go sell some stuff.
At the fishmonger.
Yeah, the fishmonger. Now I want to watch Ed and Eddie for some dumb reason. Hello, fishmonger. He's weak against fire, right?
Could be.
The ice resist. Oh yeah, forgot. Gotta use these tickets.
Tickets. You got the tickets. Okay, Lila, your turn is in.
Woohoo!
Just waiting on the other three goons.
I'm not here.
Slackers.
I'm not here.
Slackers.
Oh.
Harambe.
Harambe?
Harambe.
Harambe's been creeping in 6-star rank quests.
They added Harambe?
Yeah, Rajlong's in the game.
Oh, I thought you meant like actual Harambe.
That went garage on him.
Squeak.
Trying to distract the puppy from chewing his blanket again.
Oh, and the other thing I was gonna mention. The creator of Evangelion is tackling Kamen Rider. The original one. He's doing Shin Kamen Rider.
Oh wait, is it getting like a reboot stage?
It's getting a movie.
Oh cool.
So I think that's really fucking awesome.
It's gonna have the Evangelion soundtrack.
Yeah. Angels is gonna come down. Jeez.
Shocker, it started there.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
All along, Kamen Rider Ichigo was just God. It's just... That, and then there is a Shin Kuga coming out, so all interesting things coming out next year. Kuga's the first for the reboots for the Heisei era riders. Also, what was it? Another one of like the movie things. It's a lot of cool shit coming out.
Well,
Series after this back one yet?
I don't know. No, they haven't. But I have been watching it. No, it's garbage. It's complete garbage. Yeah.
Straight trash.
Some of the designs look really cool. It's just fucking stupid storytelling.
give us an example of one of the storylines.
It's about fucking books, but it's not about books. That's the best way to put it. It's like, oh hey, you know.
It's not about books.
Yeah. It's just rather boring. Everything in it is just feels so. It's just really lame. Like they make no sense, and the characters doesn't feel developed. Just no real reason for them. To like, there's betrayal happening, but everyone's gonna be good and friends in like the next 2 episodes. Then someone who's supposed to die isn't dead. They're back again, and I'm just like, you know, you can't make it seem like there's a really hype death moment, and then they're just back the next like 5 seconds.
Oh, but like, that's not how it works.
It's not how it works.
Maybe they faked their death, bro.
Nah, it's bad. It's bad. And they just have too many characters. There's like fucking 10 Kamen Riders in this series, and it just started. Like,
Well,
I know they're like 20 episodes in, but like, Jesus, man.
wait, that shouldn't be a problem. My Hero Academia has like 100 heroes.
Yeah, but they still do a little bit in it to make it feel like the characters are rather important. Every character in it is terrible.
Every character in a Kamen Rider is terrible.
You know, at least in this series right now.
Would it be safe to say that you're not a fan?
Not a fan.
Character
Hey, I got a
development.
Magdamalo plate.
Wow.
Wow.
You didn't even play this game.
Nice.
What is that?
Congratulations.
What is it?
Nothing.
A really rare item.
Should I sell it?
No.
Yes, yes.
Sell it. Sell
Yeah,
it.
Dad, sell it.
Sell it.
Sell the
Get all
shit
that
out of
money.
it.
Yeah, don't be jealous, Joe.
It'll be funny. Sell it.
I don't want to sell it now.
That's
dude.
a that's a
Good.
worthless item.
Is it?
It's
It
just-
says it's only worth 3,300.
Yeah, you may as well
Not
get
that
that
much.
3,300 zenny.
So is that the thing that you guys were looking for?
Yeah,
Yep, son.
I'm looking for one anyway.
I am
No,
too.
he's does. Yeah,
Online and stuff.
What is the
the
percentage
Magnum
chance of
Malo
getting
weapons.
Low. Like
Three.
2.
it? 2? How many
2
do you
without
need?
capturing.
You need one per weapon.
Yep.
Yeah.
See, I've got 2 Rathalos cards. You got an Angelina. I ain't got the Magnum.
I need an Almudron, Measly Tsuni, Magnamalo, plates.
Yeah, I got like the.
And that's just what I know about.
So happy Paisley to never have
Woohoo. Are you also running big stick, Mike? Oh, big sword.
Yeah, swish swoosh, dude.
Swish swoosh.
I'm taking a break from Hammer because I play it in every game.
Yeah,
And I'm just gonna wait till late game to run Hammer anyway.
yeah, that's a good idea. And you at least can like just
All the good hammers
straight
are
up.
late.
Yeah. I wonder if like the gun hammer is still back. I think
Yeah, I
it
have
is.
it. It's like the first
Nice.
fire hammer you got.
Does it still like go down the sharp thing on the first hit?
Yep. It's collecting sharpness, and it still spins.
Nothing personal.
I
ターゲッ
overcharged
トの移
this
動を
shit.
確認常に冷静に
Oh, oh, you brought the same weapon as me.
Yeah, dude.
Like the level 2 one?
Yeah.
Nice.
I like that you can just sharp your weapon while riding your dog. This is really fucking cool.
So convenient, dude.
You guys have the same weapon.
Yeah.
One of
It's
you
like
has
fighting.
to go home and change.
John, if you're in the air, like when
Yeah.
you jump in the air, press R2
Was R2 to like to do the like the
for upward drop.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, pretty funny. At least my combo here, not the monster.
Stay out of my way.
Okay, Dan, I'm trying.
I almost timed that right. Just another fight.
Oh, what up? No, I thought you had taken maybe into a walk or something. That's all. I don't know why. I just figured since I figured you were disappeared.
Not yet. Get stopped.
So the beginning of Tenku Shimpan seems like my kind of manga. Death game. Oh hey, you got the credit scene. I beat the game.
Hey, there you go.
Congratulations, you're done.
Low rank.
What?
There's more.
The same thing. I beat the game. I'm done.
All right, see ya.
$60 well spent, right?
4
How to
hours. of
film.
content. You did it, Dan.
I'll sell my Magnum, I'll play it and be over with.
Yeah.
I think you still get the boot with the sword, the great sword.
Oh, the kick.
Yeah, you still win the game.
Did you get the? Yeah, I know. Did you get the new shoulder tackle yet?
Yeah,
The shielding one.
yeah, dude, it's so cool.
It's so good, man. It's such a good weapon. Skill. Run through everything.
Hey,
常に冷静
leave
に
me alone, rabbit.
Yes, really rabbit.
Big Chungus over here.
Have heard other people on the internet identify him as such.
What armor skills you got? Your great sword there.
Well, I have crit eye for this right now.
I know punishing draw, crit draw, bro.
No, not with this armor set. I haven't got a chance to like really like build any high rank armor sets.
Oh, it's on low rank. It's on a Gasarag set. Yeah, he has the arms and the waist have a quick draw and punishing draw.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I forget what else I'm running. The crane gives you a quick sheathing.
Question.
What's going on?
Shit. My train of thought disappeared.
I forgot you're making mix sets right now.
Choo choo.
Oh yes. The armor spears. Should I be using them?
Yeah.
Sure
Oh.
can.
You can. It just levels up your defense.
I haven't
You have to
used
pick
any.
whether you want to use it like on the early sets because eventually you're gonna go out of it.
Yeah.
I might as well keep them then
Right,
for the
dang it.
better,
Yeah.
the better sets then.
Oh, I need another whisker, by the way.
You'll want them for high rank probably.
the hub
When you
too?
realize the monsters actually hurt you.
Do you get more or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, you always get them.
Oh.
Like if you don't pay attention to it, you'll be surprised after a while how many you have.
We probably have hundreds of series right now.
Yeah, and also like if you do the optionals, you get them and doing the optional quests. So
Ah.
Rumble.
いいサポートだ
Jason, when can I fight the spider?
I don't know, I haven't faced it yet.
Spider.
I kind of want to see this.
Is it 6-star?
If it is, it's the boss of 6-star, because he's not a 6-star quest. There, he's 7-star monster.
Is that the highest stars that you can get?
For now, yeah.
Currently. G rank is on its way.
Emilio soon.
Content updates, new monsters, new ranks, new gear, new challenges.
Do you get new gear when you fight the higher ranked monsters?
Yes, you get high rank gear.
Is it high? Is it like the same clothing but better, or is it no?
It depends. Some of them will have model tweaks.
Most of
Yeah.
them are identical looking.
Yeah, and you can change the pigments of them too.
Oh,
You
it's
can
pink.
change their colors.
Yeah, like
I love you. I like changing the colors.
yeah, like right now I'm running like the basic but high rank version, and I changed the color for it.
It's pretty hype, I guess.
Hype.
It's tight.
G rank will have different.
Tight,
armor.
tight, tight, tight.
I'll be back a little later once this quest clears.
Okay.
Oh.
Very well.
Paul invited me out to dinner.
Ooh. Where you going to eat?
So I shall get some food.
Hope you guys enjoy your meal.
Is Paul gonna get some French fries or?
I don't know, probably. On him. What do you
I realized
Oh.
that
should get? I'll tell him you asked him to get it.
Tell him to get a shrimp scampi.
Alright, I'll let him know. I'll pass it along.
Pass it along. Also tell him I said hi.
I will.
いい狩り
I try to get him to come on, he doesn't come on.
Yeah.
Polly Pocket.
He doesn't see a point in playing games solo with people in a call to hang out.
Oh, cool, another beast gem.
How the fuck y'all keep getting these gems?
Gems, gems, gems.
Damn, damn, damn.
Not when I need it, but it was like,
Oh boy, Judadoros. I'll do that later. Hate that fucking thing.
Juvatodo. Alright, well, who's posting up a quest since Mike is taking the food break?
I'm looking. Well, we get to fight your favorite thing.
What's my favorite thing?
His soundtrack's the best.
I don't want to fight Casey.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
you
that's
do.
what we did mine early. Beast is fought 2 today now.
Think of it like this.
I like that monster.
I like bullying that monster. He's not bad.
He's just obnoxious.
Lagambi scroll. Only 1,000 for that? I feel bad for Lagambi. This scroll is cheaper than everybody else's. Why is this scroll cheaper than everybody else's? Problem. What's the problem? No more pasta? Not a bad problem to have.
Who's a pasta boy?
Storage is a pasta boy.
Oh.
Hasta la vista.
Pasta la vista. I like it.
They saw their opportunity and they struck. That's right, I'm the only one. I have encouraged each and every one of them to do it, and not a single one cares. And thus here we are.
Oliver, does Tenku Shippan have a good ending?
Which one?
Nice. Tenku Shippan?
No.
Mask. The mask, the manga.
No, it doesn't have a good ending.
Oh. But it is ended, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you recommend reading this then?
It's still a good read, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'll read it anyway. I started it, I was like, this looks
A
pretty
damn
fun.
fucking ending.
You will not
Okay.
experience closure.
Not at all.
Not
I wonder if the
like
manga. I wonder if the anime is gonna change that.
They'll probably do something different, but it'll be equally as disappointing.
Probably like, it's all a dream.
Okay, let's see here. Can we even do this? Yes, we can. Perfect. 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 Do 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 do. Why did they make the dogs cry like that in this game?
I'm ready.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm ready too.
Cool.
Okay. Excellent. The map is updated. For me.
Alright.
Whoa, I need that ammo.
I'm sorry. Can I put it back?
You can't put it back.
Wow, you guys just took fucking everything. The box is empty now.
What are we fighting? Oh, Kazu.
Where's the trade button? They take it out. They trade down the trade.
Homeboy just opened that box and mindlessly started pocketing everything.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, no one needs ammo. And I'm just like, I'm running.
Am I a joke to you?
Oh, India now. Remember that thing?
Wrong way. You think
Red
wrong
chat
way.
available.
What about chat not available?
It says unread chat available. Someone say something somewhere.
Not me.
Wasn't me.
We got a Kimura ticket.
I'm gonna
How'd you get-
take a.
How do you get that? What'd you do?
I don't know, I beat rank, beat the main storyline, and the guy gave me some tickets. He's like, here you go, take this ticket, my friend. So, okay.
Pretty sure you get tickets from the single player stuff and helping Kamura and Rampage quests.
So, I don't know what this plate is used for.
It's used for selling at the store.
There's no weapons that use it though.
Maybe no weapon that you use.
See if there's a Magna Mallow tree in your
There
thing.
is. Oh, maybe it's the second tier of it.
Oh yeah, it's the second tier.
Oh, there is a Magna Mallow plate. How do you get the second tier? Do you need to like unlock the
Rank
first
up.
one?
No, you need to rank
rank.
up. Yeah.
In order to get the high rank, I need to do the multiplayer quest.
Oh god.
Right?
Yep.
Okay.
Somebody help.
Ow. You're fine, Joe. Why's my HP look so low? I didn't eat any dongo. Maybe. Is that why? swear it did though.
Yes.
Yeesh. I didn't.
So what rank is level has high rank? Level 5?
4.
4.
Multiplayer 4.
You have to
and
beat
above.
multiplayer 4. You have to get to multiplayer 4.
Get to multiplayer 4.
Oh, okay. I just need to beat 6 of these quests then.
Oh, you rank 3.
Weekend hunt.
You're almost there.
What should we hunt?
Hunt the Gossharag.
The Gossarag?
Yeah, he's fun.
Is he fun?
Stop screaming.
Sure, I'll fight the Gossarag. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna make a fire weapon. Cause I think I'm missing, I need to fight not an Anjanath. Something like a fire weapon.
Fun allowed? Well, I would think so.
You did it twice.
Why wouldn't it be?
Didn't mean to be here.
Thank you, cat. And the other cat.
Prevents fainting one time. Damage. Oh, that's interesting.
What is the level 5 healing skill of the cat? I guess what's the level 20 healing skill of the cat?
It's like I don't have it, of course, but I do remember that.
Well, Joe has it.
I think it's the hunting form. Well, basically, it's the like the healing form.
Stop doing that electric shit, TZ. Just wanna beat you up. I'm dazed, I'm paired, I'm dazed and paired. Thank you. Your sacrifice is appreciated.
I'm trying to put it to sleep.
I want to make a sleep set, but I need to fight a bunch of Somnicanth high rank.
Do you like Somnicants?
Yeah. They're pretty cool. Do you not like Somnicanth?
I don't know. I only faced one and it was a babby one.
Old babby Somni.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, little babby
Sleep.
one.
Yeah,
No,
well,
my friend.
Aknason like, wake up, go. He's fire in his face.
Kick and chick.
It's Keezy's alarm clock. Yeah, I still don't think that monster you call Kickin' Chicken looks like a kicking chicken. I'm still confused by that name.
Kick and chick.
Wow, Ombre, you're supposed to attack it. Wait, who's riding that bird?
That was me.
Ah, wow, Joe, you're supposed to attack it.
I bumped it instead.
I like the bump as the finisher after you
I
get
do
all
too.
the
I just
damage
pressed
in.
it for some reason.
You just pressed it for some reason. And
You
we're
gotta
just
figure
knock this thing over. Oh, he's fire bladed. I've been electrocuted.
Wait, how is he not falling into the trap?
Ah, shit. Help.
Did you hear that? Oh, that's your cat. I was like, what's singing? Your cat was singing. No,
I think
I
it was
just
using the
put
heal.
these. I'm gonna leave these here, or maybe he ends up here later or something. I don't know. Dragonbound Relic. Oh yeah.
God. Plenty is 2 more of these. Got a swordfish thingy. The spear.
What are you fishing?
Yeah, I figure I may as well do it real quickly. Get some of this fish because they make weapons. So much easier in this than previous games.
It is indeed.
It's like simplifies so much.
Ah. Why am I the only one fighting this monster?
Trying to bring the bunny.
He's been mounted already, so it's gonna take me a while.
When did that happen? I was wondering why it was taking so long.
I rode the bunny.
So slow. Throw a barrel at it.
No screaming. Ow.
Bunny fucking shows up here anyway. It smacks me once and runs away.
Yeah, I saw that. He got revenge on you. Sure should use buff.
I'll teach you karate to me. Oh, come on.
Damn.
Wow. I'm stunned, help. Does that just heal all the way?
I don't
What I
know.
just
Pretty
did?
dope.
No. I think we both did
No,
Dust
the-
of Life.
Oh, you did a Dust of Life.
Oh, I did something similar to Dust of Life. I did something like that.
Life powder?
It was Life Powder, yeah. But it gives you a good amount.
Okay. Because my cat was doing the singing thing.
Yeah, that does give you a big boost, though. He numped me.
I'm surprised I didn't explode this thing. Why did I jump backwards?
Alright guys, I'm gonna head out for now.
No,
Alright,
take it
Oliver.
easy, Oliver. You have a good one.
See ya.
Until next.
Keep for me.
I've been knocked back. I've been knocked back.
Sorry. I didn't mean to send you up in the air.
Boy, you have a real long sword.
Thank you.
This thing is running. Shall we give chase?
Wait.
I didn't think I'd go this far.
I just see this giant yellow arrow just passing.
The dog is no match for my slide on my ass. What is he eating? Just eating a dead something or another. That's an Anteca.
You can't be running away like that, dude.
He's chasing the decoy fish.
Should have shot to my sister.
Yeah.
I'm so glad he missed.
Down you go.
Oh, he's capturable.
Indeed
I
he
didn't
is.
bring anything.
His roar. His roar.
He found bombs.
I did.
Anyone got a trap?
I do. Do we want to capture?
I would like to capture.
I'm already not farming this thing, I just wanted him done.
And thus he is done.
Did it. We saved the city.
I don't know about saving the city, but perhaps the village.
I don't like a city.
Maybe.
I don't know, man. Let's say and shit. I got his knee bones.
I'm about to drop in the base.
Yeah. There's a drop space.
I need the stronger versions of this shit.
Water Buddy is next time.
You are ready, Ombre, for the greatest challenges.
The greatest challenge. I don't think he's that great of a challenge, but...
You underestimate
that,
Girotodos.
Can I shock him?
Do whatever you want to him.
Do I bring electric weapons?
You could.
What's his weakness?
Electricity.
That's all I need to know. That's what I was saying. I'm gonna bring these chainsaws. I think they're pretty cool looking.
Batista, how often do you get fish, like, special things?
How often do you fish special things?
For the Meowcenaries.
Oh, I don't know. It seems to me they show up every now and again.
Is it, like, harder to get than the other stuff, or no?
Yeah.
It is? Like, than like an herb, or like a bone?
Oh. I mean, it depends on how many paw print icons you have.
What does that mean?
So when you're sending in your Meowcenaries, the higher their level, the better stuff they find. You get more paw prints, and you can also give them a Lagny apple to raise it by 1.
Oh, okay. Debating on whether I should go look for this rare fish or this other one with 2 herbs.
I mean, the shinies come up every now and again, so you just get what you want.
Well, each one of these has shiny things, so I'm not sure which one to choose.
Shiny things.
I guess we'll just go for the one with the 2 herbs.
Oh yeah. Did I make the weakness exploit thing? I need the Almudron plate. Why?
I'll do this, and I'm gonna go on a small break. I need to figure out my plans for advantage.
For advantage? In
Yeah.
Shogun? Or are you
Yes.
figuring out your plans in something else?
In Shogun.
Well, excellent. Let's kill a fish. So you can plot. Like the filthy plotting warlord you are.
I am. So bad.
I've been filthy as in scum. Woof. Puppy.
Yeah, he's trying to get the cat.
Oh,
They don't get along yet.
They have their moments when they're sleeping.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
You
I'm
can
ready.
start
I'm ready.
this. I will be back though after I pee.
鬼門の正徳公説に聞く泥隠し期待ぬかるみのごとく深みにはまって腹の中
万丈
So I guess the first pack is out. Get 30 mega potions, 20 weldon stakes, 10 large barrel bombs, and 5 mega demon drugs, and 5 armor drugs.
I'm gonna go because I need to take the puppy out apparently.
Okay.
Have a good one.
Have a good
See
night,
ya.
guys.
Have a good night. Leave this stuff for Joe.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Well, thank you. So you guys are well on your ways to the hunt. Latte.
Damn mud man.
Target を来るぞ
Why is he like kiting? Spitting mud.
The fuck did you come from?
He's been
Yo,
screaming down
this
here.
This thing just equipped itself a goddamn blade on his hand.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? Now you having a real fight.
Yeah, he's pretty hype.
I know what I forgot to do. I'll be back.
Ooh, that hurt.
Got to eat. Bats are looking kinda questionable.
How does one get rid of the ice thing? Is it an old berry?
Ice Blade? Yeah, no berries got you covered.
Oh, baby.
Mulberries are very, very good. And nutritious. Instantaneous satisfaction. Bitch, get wrecked. Whoops.
Yo, his blade thing hurts.
Yeah. He's quite a monster. A fearsome foe.
Change weapons.
Changing weapons? Why, you don't like your dual blade?
Yeah, it's not doing enough damage for me.
How much damage would be enough damage?
1s and 2s.
1s and 2s would be enough, but what are you doing? Less than 1 and 2?
Not 1s and 2s.
Oh, not 1s and 2s. I heard 1s and 2s. I'm like, huh? He should be good with any weapon then.
Like, what are you doing, boy?
How did the piranha swarm hit me? Joe's being bullied. Uh-oh. Are you okay? This guy's hunting you down every single move you make.
Really wants me.
What the hell is this blue thing over here?
It gave me a buff. I don't know what buff it gave me though.
Is it just a cleanser booster? Like it removes status?
Oh, maybe that's what that is. Not bad of a thing to have.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, it removes statuses.
You said you weren't satisfied with your dual blades, so you went sword and shield for damage.
You think this is sword and shield?
The axe thing. Charge blade or whatever.
Oh, I missed it.
You are charge blade, okay.
Big Daddy Charge Blade.
The cat played this sweet, thank god. They have an eyelash in my eye.
を確認。今のうちだ。
I wish you could ride this hippo. Ride a hippo into battle.
But you can ride the like the big dinosaurs and monsters. Why would you want to ride a hippo?
If it was the only thing available, I'd ride a hippo.
Roggy down here.
Didn't we already use them? Yeah, we already used them.
I don't know, did we?
Yeah.
My piranha swarm failed me. Just hear your girl grunting a whole bunch.
Are you like riding it?
No.
I kept bouncing off of the mech. Like a...
I got a block of ice. How exciting.
Oh, nice. Is that on the ground?
Yep. Well, I knocked his little arm thingy off. And gave me a block of ice.
うまくいったぞ。
That's so fucking cool.
Shit.
Hey, don't do that. Don't cheat.
He's running away.
What is the symbol? It looks like a star next to his name. Like it's my name, but it has a star next to it. And then there's like another thing next to that to the left of it. It's like flashing.
Your name, but a star. You mean on the top?
Yeah, on the top to the top, where it says your name, and then there's like to the right, there's like a star that's flashing, and like a thing that looks like an Aztec symbol flashing.
These are
They're
buffs and
buffs.
debuffs.
Yeah.
Oh, they're probably buffs that you have. The Aztec symbol is I'm not sure exactly. Some sort of
That's okay.
defensive buff.
It probably just means I have some sort of buff. Okay.
You got it from the fish that swim around.
How do you do the thing in the air? Is it ZL? It's a trigger you said, right?
What
Yeah.
thing?
Which trigger?
God damn it. getting shot.
Well, VL is your wire bug.
Left trigger.
Yeah.
Wire bug attack.
And what are you trying to do?
Like if I'm like getting assaulted and I'm flying midair.
Oh,
left trigger and
CL
How
and
do
B.
It's what B?
Left trigger and B.
Left trigger B. Oh, okay. That's hard for me to remember.
Yeah, that's a lot of stuff.
Piranhas. Okay, my bug can't reach. Okay, I guess he's either fighting the bear or he's piecing it.
Oh, he want to fight the bear.
Yeah, the bear is clearly more important than we are.
Oh, the bear just beating the shit out of his ass.
Use your dodge command.
Why does this bear have 2 blades on its hand now?
Because now it's super angry.
Oh, you're in furious mode though.
He's pretty upset. Ooh, that hurt.
Giratodus has so much HP. Sometimes it feels like we're fighting master rank monsters in the world. Yeah, in world. They were HP tanks like crazy in world. And I always have my weapon out when he goes under. Oh, that doesn't have anything to do with the amount of HP monsters have. I don't see why it would.
Have a heal.
He hits the trap, we win. Wing with the bing bing. I just need to do more damage. I don't really have a solid set yet. Welcome to rank 5, hombre.
Thank you. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff from him.
Somebody wants to talk to me.
Somebody wants to talk to you.
Whoops.
Got guild tickets.
Ah, man. Wrong game. I'm waiting. That's just the buddy cat. On behalf of all the bodies.
What are the friendship vouchers for?
You can use them to make talismans.
Is that their only use?
As far as I'm aware, yeah. So far. They have another use, I am not aware of it. Also... Alright, well, Umbra, you're taking a break, right? How about you, Joe?
I'm still up for playing.
Oh, what are we hunting?
Good question.
You want to get mad at that arena?
Yeah, we could do that.
I feel like I'm gonna have to relearn Great Sword.
I want to hunt some more Nargacuga.
I'd be down for hunting Nargas. Dun dun.
So the plan is go after Nargi first, right?
Hells yeah. And pray for a good hunt. Forget how to do this already.
I'm gonna try the sleep one first.
Hey, yeah, I should do the buff thing, right? Well, down I go.
Trying to go after you, it seems.
Bitch. Oh, ow. That is a full HP. Well, that's okay. A good warm up. That was already 3 minutes. That's terrible.
Guy wouldn't fall asleep.
Yeah, no, this didn't go to sleep at all. I'm gonna try to remember to power that sword up immediately and always.
Only we can do high rank stuff
What do you mean?
for my Palicos and Buddy's out to go beat shit up.
Oh yeah, yeah, you can do the first 2 areas now.
And they don't get tired? Oh, fuck yeah.
Well, ow. Oh, nice. I forgot how to do the dash, honestly. So I kind of fucked that up. You just hit A while charging. That's okay. I remember how to dash now. Haha, bitch. There we go.
I've hunted a Goss Harag.
Took you a little bit, but GG.
Yeah, it kept fucking me up. Stupid blade things.
Good knockdowns. Is he dead? He is dead.
Yep.
I really need to knock him down like that all the time. What are the wire skills? I don't know what their names are. I've got the jump that is an aerial, and then I have the sheath your thing into a slate power buff. Sheath your sword and get a power boost. That was a little suboptimal movement. Oh, nice. I'm so glad you set that up. Wow, that could have been amazing. Could have been amazing. Okay. Now. Come back. Why can't I, like, turn slightly the other way? Alright, that's okay. Would be too OP. I could just turn slightly to the right there.
I should stop trying to help you when you say those things.
What?
That usually gets me killed. Yeah, because then I start aiming for you, and then I just get smacked in the head for it.
Punished.
A wise hunter can see their friends in need and the monster attacking.
Wow, he just dissed you.
Right.
Okay, we were too slow there. I need to speed it up.
Yeah, I don't think we were gonna get that one.
It was 16-18 at the end of that death.
I wish they gave me a different wire skill. The better wire skill for the bow. The one that lets me jump in the air and get a bunch of freaking mount damage in.
Yeah. Unfortunately, gotta work with what they give us, and well, I'm doing my best with what I can.
目指せ最速の狩猟目指せ最速の
Nice, so cool, no. So passionate. Deep down, I do still believe that we should probably try to mount Narga ASAP. Like, get the sleep off, beat him up, get the para off, beat him up, and then mount until he gets mounted. And then take in the Royal. Hit Royal with a bunch of damage. Throw Narga in the Royal, because then you get the instant mount on the Ludroth. And then kill Narga before he runs away.
これで来るだろうか見つけた
That hurt.
一緒に遂行するんだ
Wow. I'm undamaged so far. It's a Christmas miracle. Shit. Don't knock me off the thing, please. He did the triple? Oh, because he's pissed. What? Oh, bitch, you missed me. Not that time, though. Ugh. So, what's the deal with the status effect?
I don't know. It doesn't seem to be working as well as it did before. Usually I get him in under 10 shots, but now it's taking a lot more for some reason.
We need our statty. That is weird. Are you hitting the head? I think this is his weakest spot.
It didn't matter before.
It didn't matter.
As long as I wasn't getting ones.
We're getting fucked. Fucked by RNG. Let's just blame the RNG. I'm like, we're undergoing this epic battle. I'm like, please get asleep. Please get asleep. He ain't going to sleep.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Quest is ready. How you doing, Mel?
I'm gonna head out, guys. I have a
30%.
meeting I have to go to in about 15 minutes.
Ah, well, enjoy
Alrighty.
your meeting. Have a
Jeez.
lovely night.
Bye bye.
Good riddance, am I right, fellas?
Yeah. He's gonna get knocked off the map too.
He's gonna get knocked off the map too. Jeez, Ombre, you have some high ambitions.
Hey, the only person I don't have a problem with is Joe. Joe has not wronged me.
When did Dan wrong you?
He killed one of my men.
He
without
killed,
explanation.
he killed 1 of 5 men.
Yeah. Right after I got finished like wiping out Sean, he killed that one soldier that did that. And I was just like, alright, fine.
Yes, he took over all
And then
that
he told me
land so
that
he
like you
could
didn't
get
sign no agreement with me. So just like
Cuckoo.
also I guess it means that you want to get me fucked up too. Gotcha.
I see, I see.
I'll teach you to spread yourself out so thin. Yeah, only people I'm in cahoots with is I guess Lila, but not really.
Okay.
She just wants to know how to do things. So she probably wants some help. So we'll probably force her to help me in the long run by killing off Sean.
Wow, you're gonna abuse that. You're free to, whatever works. Okay, this is a bad start.
Yeah, because like she has some troops that's nearby that could take out Sean's some of Sean's like members that I'm cool with.
I'm sleeping.
So I'm gonna guide
Alright,
her
let's see if I can.
into doing what I need her to do.
Oh, fucking, how did that hit his hands?
Sean's in trouble now. His Damio is defenseless.
Next time that happens, I'm just going in front of his face. That's it. And we're sideways shit.
We're allowed to attack the Damio right now, right?
Yes, there's no more restrictions on Daimyo.
Okay.
Oh boy.
You may murder anyone you think you can.
Well, that's what I said. I can kind of like push a little favor.
Daimyo info is not hidden info, so if you want to know what's in an army, you just have to ask me.
Oh yeah. Can I let you in on something, Ombre?
Yep. I'm
Sean definitely wants to take that little island in the middle of the map with the 4 spots. I think you have, you're orange, right?
yeah.
You have like 3 units there on that island. He definitely wants to take that.
I figured he probably did. And I was noticed that he's like defenseless at 2 of his Damios. Is that Awa and Kawachi, which is Lila has Yamato right next to her. She has 4 troops at his Damio. And so I'm gonna convince her to maybe, fuck that up. I mean, like, Sean's like really defenseless. His only Damio who is really, really heavily fortified is in Chikugo. And that is it. I mean, his fortification is kind of lacking.
Think his castle's wacky?
Well, his fortification is like not yet. He just has no. He's his Damios out where there's no protection. I know I have one of my Damios out with no protection, but
Ow.
it's a very crucial thing you probably want to do. Cause like is it basically if all your Damios is done, you're done?
Yes, you lose, and the person who killed your last one gets all of theirs back, and they take all of your land, and all of your troops become theirs. If you have any troops left. This Narga seems stronger than previously when we had tried to do this. Like, it's taken us longer than 3 minutes to deal with. Do we need to change our plan? Or do we just need to, like, get good again?
I think we need to like warm up again.
I see, I see.
I mean, I got him to go to sleep faster this time.
Need to find a way to make an opportunity for a bigger hit to land. I feel like I don't have time to just pack my weapon and hit the head like normally. And then pack my weapon and hit the head or tail. That's what I've been doing, but it only hits for like 60-70 damage per hit. I need my 200-300 damage hits. I put a fish in the water and it didn't fucking go in the water.
That might have been my B.
Okay, well, that's all good.
I thought I was on rations, but I was on raw meat.
I see. Alright. Oh, there we go. I might be able to get him this time if this Rocky doesn't fuck me.
Rocky ride.
Stop screaming, please.
I hate when he goes to this corner.
Yeah, hard to see him. Jungle Cat blends into the jungle pretty good.
Oh, this is bad.
Did you fall?
No. I'm stunned.
I'm stunned too.
He's aiming for me at the moment. Oh.
Alright, that's fine. He slipped much faster that time.
Yeah, I just wailed on him. Instead of trying to charge up my bow, I just went up to his butt and just point blank shot him.
Try to do that. Do it to his face. Just get in his face and be as aggressive as you can. Just fuck it.
That will probably get me killed.
Do it. Wait, all of these what? That's weird. Didn't I just put them all in there? Okay. Talisman Melder. Capcom, this challenge is ridiculous. Did Joe DC?
No, I'm here.
Okay.
I was doing some chores.
I didn't see you in the hub, so I got worried because you got quiet.
I was up. I was up in the blacksmithy area doing the pet stuff.
Gotcha. Just get better. I'd like to see you S rank this, Sarge. 6 minutes 6 seconds.
Yeah, it feels bad, man.
Yeah. Knowing you're lucky to never get a partner to do it. Finding a good partner is a big part of it.
You can only have 4. Wait. Yeah, 4
wanna hit
troops
that.
in one area, right?
You can have 5 in a single area.
Okay then. There you go. My mission's done.
Excellent.
Sleeping.
Good. Not the attack I fucking wanted.
Did you hit the hand?
Nah, I hit the head, but I did not. I did the other attack, not the big attack. Ow. And now that we got him with both, do all the aerials you can. Like anytime your wire's free, just jump in the air and hit him with that. Oh yeah, I fucked him up. Caught you, bitch. Wow, that head back. Okay, yeah, now go fuck up Royal. Just trying to chip damage in the meantime. Right, I have to wait till combat ends. Go get blasted. Damn, that was some good scaling me. This is exactly what we need. Now we need Narga to die though. Did he run?
He did.
Wait. Just capture him. Wink, wink. It's ready for capture. Okay, that's what I gotta get used to doing more often. The shoulder thing.
Alright, he's slain.
No, you bitch. Double bitch. I'm dazed. Oh, but he didn't kill me. But I'm not. I spent a lot of time not killing him either.
He's sleeping.
Yeah. I missed this strong hit. Kills me.
It's paralyzed.
I hate my life. That was good though. Like, if we can do this and if I can land my fucking hits better, we would have it. I don't doubt we would have it. That's exactly what needs to happen. So after paralysis, just mount the shit out of Narga. And we can do this. And then I just need to learn how to
Land your hits.
Landing hits is not easy. Monster,
I'm setting it all up for you, man.
Dude, sometimes they just turn their head and the blade just whips their ear. Shit.
6:45.
Alright, well, we're back on track. We're getting back on track. I gotta land my... yeah, sometimes they just move out of the way in the last second and my heart has like a panic attack. It's like, no, damage. So how was the get in Narga's face and just fill him with lead?
I mean, it hurts. There's a lot of risk involved in that.
But it's effective too. Fire attack. I think I'm gonna stop making these until I have the last iteration of this thing. What I want to say. Do, but I also want to get
more.
Yeah, make more. I want to get lucky. Man, my hunter is really running around this table. I feel like I'm faster than normal. I don't know why. Yeah. Okay. I'm ready to land hits. Wah, wah. Yeah, Sarge said he can confirm it. That a lot of my hits are close and the monster moves out of the way in the last second.
Feels bad, man, when you set the monster up all nice.
You just keep that up. I'll try to meet expectations. You do that twice, but... I was hoping to get that in before you completely fell asleep.
Did you greed?
I did.
Did you just greed?
Yes. Did he blame me? We're on a strict time limit here. I was like, if I could get this hit in, I could get a big hit in on his tail afterward. Before he sleeps.
Please He's shocked. Nope. I don't want to be here. Oh gosh. Oh, I shocked him. Yay. I need to heal.
Alright, I'll start doing aerial spam. Well, that wasn't as I thought it would be. I've got to learn how to land that attack. I landed it and it didn't bounce me up. Oh, I got him. That did not work out as I had wanted, so this is probably not going to work very well at all. Ludroth ran away.
Ooh, I cut
Because
his tail off.
fucking tail, yeah.
There you go.
Because it was cut, he missed me right there. Alright, Ombre.
I'm still here. I'm just like, just move to the side to fill clothing.
It's all good.
Just like, oh, I better do this now, or I'm not gonna do it tomorrow. And you pick out my outfit for tomorrow for work. Jesus.
Kinda hoping he killed me there. we can reset. Really need that Ludroth damage.
What happened?
I did his tail spike as his final move. He got stuck in the ground with the timer running out. So when I charged him, or I had to turn him around to charge. Yeah, we can. I'm gonna abandon. That took too long. He is facing the wrong way for me to throw him into Ludroth.
For him to what?
For me to throw him into Ludroth, he was facing the other way.
Oh.
So next time I should not finish with his heavy down attack.
I mean, you got time. You can just back up and then turn around.
I didn't have time. When he was pulling his tail out of the ground, all the time was ticking away. And his tail got stuck in the ground.
You couldn't be out of that?
No. Because what I like to do is spam the strong move. You get 3 uses, and then they have like a delay or a wait to recover. What I should do is only do it twice, and then not do it a 3rd time. Ideally, I'd like you to mount the monster and take care of that so I can go get the preparations. An attack buff and the blast toad.
I did get the blast toad.
Excellent. Execute strategy. Oh yeah. Well, I dodged the tail by hitting you there. Fucking tail whip. Yeah, get him, Roggy. Wow, I'm surprised it didn't kill me.
It's falling asleep.
Ooh, got the head. Oh, come here, baby. So he's 16. Alright, get them aerials in. Oh, I thought he was ready for mounting already. Not yet. Okay, I guess that counted. There you go. Oh, I got the damage in too. Perfect. That couldn't have gone any better. Except this combat screen needs to end sooner.
I just go the other way.
Yeah, I went the other way a bit.
Just wire bug the complete opposite direction.
I'll have to incorporate wire bug next time. Get up! What are you doing? The person's climbing on the fucking vines.
Oh, you can totally be out of that move, dude.
Yeah, you can be out of it, but if you do it 3 times in a row, you can't. Then he'll get stuck in the ground.
Who gets stuck in the ground?
Narga.
Nagakuga.
That's such a good setup. Yes! Narga, please don't run. I want to put the blast toad down. Nice. Nice. He's dead. Fish are coming. Fucking up Ludroth as we speak. Sorry about the fish.
Oh shit, I gotta do the schedules. I'll do them like tomorrow. It says comic book day been cancelled.
7 days. I might die.
Oh yeah, that's not.
I'm okay. I'm okay. We're still sub 5. We're still sub 5.
What are you guys fighting?
Fighting a Narga and a Ludroth. We have to kill them in 6 minutes.
What?
Thank you, Joe. Superhero, Joe. Ooh. Charge at me, you fat fuck. Oh, he spat water. I thought he was just gonna walk at me. Just go full aggro, Joe. We're almost there. I went the wrong way. That's not good. Oh shit! I don't know, but that felt good. Start dancing? No, we don't dance till we know. If I had one more good hit in there, it would have been definitely yes. Oh! By a whole 11 seconds! The plan worked. I am satisfied.
Not gonna lie, I feel like I had to do a lot of work for that.
Good, good.
There's a lot of chores I have to do. I have to like freaking put them to sleep, but not waste ammo. Then stun them, not waste ammo. Deal damage on their mount, bring it over, deal damage, bump into them, switch monsters, deal damage, bump into them so he falls down, then wail on the other guy, and then when we get back to the second creature, use all try to put them to sleep, which I couldn't because I used too much ammo before, and then switch to paralysis, make sure I don't miss so I get it, and I got it literally on the last arrow for paralysis.
Dude, when you got it, you stopped him from hitting me on the full charge swing, and I nailed it. Oh, I can highlight just that attempt. That is worthwhile. Oh, and I got the jackpot. Well, Joe, we need you to hit rank 6 so you can do Arena 4 with me, where I have to learn a new weapon. I don't want to learn another new weapon.
That was...
Well, maybe you might come to like it.
Nah. That was a hell of a thing, though. The next challenge is 4 minutes to kill Barioth. And the options are Sword and Shield, Gun Lance, Hunting Horn, Charge Blade, and Bow. It's like all of Joe's weapons and none of my weapons.
The lance was a... The gun lance was a regular lance.
Wait, so what did you end up using, Batista?
A great sword.
Oh boy, that's a hard one.
I was the deeps and Joe was the supports.
See, great sword is really easy, but at the same time it's really hard because it's like just maintaining posture. Just like you're just like, oh, if you're gonna commit, you better commit. You just need to know when you're gonna do it. You see, there's a lot of times running that weapon or any heavy weapon is you need to watch the monster a bit before you can start timing your outcomes.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Yeah,
The only problem I
you know
have with
Monster
Great
Hunter
Sword
logic.
is I don't understand. You do a swing, and then there's like a side swing. But
The
sometimes you
great
can
sword is
skip
you
doing
swing,
that.
you roll. You swing, you roll. Unless you're just like
No, I wasn't
trying to be a
rolling.
badass, you're just like I'm just gonna keep on swinging because you can play corners around the monster. So
I'm down to do this, but I want a snack break after that. I'm gonna make some chalky milk.
Well, you can make chalky milk now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do that.
I'm gonna go look at stuff.
Sounds good.
for dinner, just don't know when. Probably somewhere around 11:30. Super slumber party. My best friend is you. Sorry, someone posted up slumber party in another chat that I got like the VIP stuff for, and so I'm just, jeez, it's interesting. Give me a second.
I'll be right back.
I'm back.
Welcome.
So for your turn, Ombre, you can't put more than one dude in a province per turn, so one of those two guys needs to go somewhere else.
So one of the two guys need to go somewhere else.
Yeah,
Okay,
so and the let me type it.
So levying the troops, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So, wait, doesn't make sense for the spending cost of the Koku then.
So you get 2 units, but they can't go in the same place.
Oh, okay, so that's what
That's
it
all.
was.
Yeah.
There we go. Alright, that makes a lot more sense. I wasn't sure if they all go in one place or... Okay, that makes it a lot more easier for me then.
Let me fix the typo there. Yeah, you gotta move them around. So they can
That
either
works.
go in an army or in a province, but only one to a province
Okay, cool.
per turn. I'm almost done snacking on ice cream here.
Alright, so... actually, that question in a moment.
No problem. Alright, I'm gonna wash this bowl out and then I'll be good to go. Okay. 準備完了だ。
Donkey Tenpai.
Donkey Tenpai.
Let me know if that's correct that I can do.
Absolutely.
Golden.
Alright, you got it, boss. And you don't want any of them in an army? You just want them on the provinces?
Wait,
Making
wait,
sure. You can put them in the general army instead of just on the map.
Alright, so... I'll just type it to you.
Ah, I can see the fires of war, the banners of war raging. Kian Danjo.
Said it out loud because I'm like, me and Joe's cool.
Yeah. Alright, I can do that. I'll send you an updated stuff. Once we're done with whatnot. This. I got your turn, just waiting on Dan and Danny.
Yeah. So I fortified my troops over in that one area, Joe, that I was going to give to you before Danny decided he's going to try to take over. I think that he's going to try to take our 2 spots. Seeing as
Yeah.
you're fortified now with your castle, he's probably going to come after me and try to pincer you.
Did you put more troops there, or did you put a castle there?
I put more troops there because
Okay.
I only had 2 Koku to spend, so I decided to spread it out with more troops around the map.
Okay.
Koku. So this is a capture quest, eh?
Yep.
High rank Rathian, eh? And where's Danny when you need him? Granted, I have to wait for Dan. Dan, that darn Winnie Ninny who insists on being the last one to do his turn. Capcom, please unnerf Insect Glaive. Thank you. Earplugs is nice. Yeah. Can the bug work the way it did? At least can it move the way it did in World? Like, why do we have to play with the Gen Ultimate iteration? Like, he hardly goes out when I send him out. Don't you run from me! Oh, he's so cute looking. They're not so cute looking. Should always take these with me. Who did that? And my cat put down healing somewhere. Maybe? Put something on the map. Oh, your cat put something on the map. Reinforcements have arrived. Apparently Rathian. Apparently the high ground loses in this game. Rathian coming up beat me going down. Go. Ooh, the Rathian plate, except that's not what I want. Almudron plate, Magna plate, please.
鮮やかな総流だ。
I thought I smashed the guy into the little artillery thing stuck on the wall, but I don't think I did anything.
Well, they're pointing at him, but yeah, they're not shooting, it seems. There, I pissed them off. They're shooting at me.
Guess I just missed.
I was about to say, look out, that you had your guard up. Ah. Alley-oop. No, I'm going the wrong way. That's fine. Oh, you attacked first. You didn't scream like you know, like you're supposed to. I might be dying here. It's sad. Oh, look who showed up. Quit it. I'm behind you.
I know, you're hitting me.
I got fucked by that tail. Well, thank you.
Bless you.
Thank you. So I'm still missing 2 swords in this area.
Okay.
I don't suppose you happen to be missing the same swords.
Probably? I am nowhere near this place.
仕掛けてくるぞ
You're on fire. What you gonna do about it? Oh, ow. That's not nice.
Oh, hey, his back is broken.
Oh, good.
Ow.
I would like to break her wings, too.
Ooh, the poison does 14 damage per tick.
Yeah, it's been doing that for high rank, I've noticed.
Was it doing more before?
No, I was doing 10 in low rank.
Oh, so it's doing... Interesting.
I think it's based off of their max HPs, probably. Ow.
警戒しろ 仕掛けてくるぞ ハンターの意地を見せるんだ
Aw.
That's a pretty decent heal. Nice.
Ooh, more stamina. Let's eat a steak. Oh, tasty steak over here. Vathian, could you stop jogging for a minute? Man, they seem to get into these fits where they just like do the same thing over and over again.
Stop spamming moves, damn it.
Oh god. Oh, come on. I'm so sad that it's like Capcom programmed it so when your cat puts the trap down, they're likely ready to move to the next area. My cat put the trap down, he's close to being capturable. Or she. Ah! What are you doing? Comes Bear off.
Again. Oh. Oops. I don't know why I always press V.
It's all good. I'm surprised we got 2 mounts on them. I've got to watch the timer on the bottom order. Oh, she's ready. Nice whiff. Tactical miss? Tactical miss. I meant to not hit her. I didn't want to kill the dragon.
Captured.
Whiff is a whiff. Tactical. You know, in anime, where the cocky bad guy's like, "Ha, you missed," or "Where are you even aiming?" And then the good guy just smiles, "I'm not aiming for you," or "I wasn't aiming for you." That was that situation right there. The guy said I have not unlocked all the pedal aces
Hey,
yet.
Rathian plate.
Nice. I'm not sure how you unlock more.
Probably progressing further.
I don't have much further to progress. I'm gonna miss that end game. TJ, you want this diversion talisman? With 1 slot for a jewel of size 1. Yay, meowcenaries. Mushrooms, bones. I may want more sinister stuff with this route. Go see. Eh. Are you able to fight high rank Somnicanth? And if so, do you want to?
Sure. I can.
Him or Nargacuga? I'd be up for. Or Mizutsuki, I guess. I need Wyvern gems. I don't have Wyvern gems. I need a lot of Wyvern gems. 7! I have 7 Rathian plates. But I didn't get a spike. Fuck my life. think Barioth armor would be really probably one of the best things I could make. I would also do a lot of Barioth because I need a lot of stuff for him. Actually, I would sack this for the attack boots.
Doesn't look like I have an guy you need.
That's okay. We have to rank you up to 6. That's where the juicy monsters are. Yeah, 6 has it. And Barioth. And Nargakuk. And Mizu. 6 has everything that I want to be fighting. Matadozo. Bisharten. Maybe I'll try and figure out a support glaive build with this guy's set. So I can look fun. Hold on. Oh shit. I was gonna re-add my items, it's okay. I thought I was ready. And I can just go in the tan. I wanna fight Almudron too. Anything you're looking forward to farming once you're all caught up and stuff?
I don't know. The spider looks fun.
Yeah, I would like to fight that. I'm hoping he is in the game because I don't know if he is yet.
Oh.
I haven't seen him anywhere.
So how often are they gonna drop a monster?
I don't know. Probably do like monthly or bi-monthly updates like with World. Well, I need more potions. I can buy more potions. God damn it. There's 4 new monsters later this month, and I believe G rank, I think, is this month. And then the roadmap just says, and more to come. But if G rank is this month, that'd be pretty hype. Because I'm gonna be like, alright, let's get back to my side quest, and I'm back on Monster Hunter. Ooh, wow. The parrot. Ugh. Saw that one coming.
I'm finally here.
So, Welcome to the party. Ooh, ah. Oh, that hurt. Oh, I didn't use my stuff. Uh-oh. He missed the trap, but he hit the bomb. No! If I get a ride, I'm gonna get Puke, fuck him up, and then I'm gonna ride him into that trap.
Okay.
Mark my word. Uh-oh.
Wow. He just 3 slapped me to death. I wire bugged backwards, which is my usual go-to, but then he just somersault slapped me with his tail. And then I was like, okay, well, he's not going to do that again. And I wire bugged backwards again, and he came with a 3rd. Just 3-hit comboed me.
Never underestimate our crafty monster friends.
Apparently.
Aw, shit.
Oh shit, what's happening?
New Blue Lock is out.
New what's out?
Blue Lock. The sports manga me and Frederick Marie and
Oh, it's the volleyball one?
it's soccer.
I didn't know you were reading soccer.
Dude, yeah, like, it's so good. I never really thought I would give a shit about soccer or really any sports like manga, or just in general, but like, holy fuck, it's so hype. Like, it basically, like, I hopped into it because the artist that I was reading before it was doing like a, I guess like a horror-based manga. It was like really, really like, I guess, kind of gory, but it was like superpowers and stuff like that. And it was just, it was called Dolly Kill Kill.
Yeah,
and the artist, yeah, hopped into doing this. So I'm just like, fuck yeah. I'm gonna follow it because the artist is really, really good, so it's gonna turn out really good. And the author for this, like, they worked together so well, and it's just like shit. I didn't think I would give a shit about soccer, but you made it so interesting.
Well,
What's up, Mike? Welcome back.
Welcome back. Oh, denied. Did you step away?
I was looking at my move list because I got a new Silkbind thingamajig or a new attack or something, but I don't know how to activate it.
Did you equip it?
I thought I did.
You take that fucker into my trap.
Is the trap still there?
Yeah, they don't disappear. And I'll meet you on top of the hill because it's right above us. He's gonna have quite the explosive surprise waiting for him.
Did it just disappear?
What? Did it disappear? Oh man.
Yep.
I'm so mad. I thought they stayed out. Just disappeared.
Break it a little bit. That's always been a good.
Well, that was unfortunate timing.
Oh.
Did you find it?
I did.
Look out, paralysis. Oh, flash bomb. Wake up, Chow. What was that?
Are you winning, son?
Yeah, I'd say so. But we are down a life.
Dang.
It was me.
Double down.
I got 3-hit comboed.
By who?
Bishat, and
Oh.
he does this like backflip thing and hits you with the tail. So he hit me the first time, and then I wire bugged backwards,
What are you
and then
fighting?
he just Bishaten.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it hurt. I basically wire bugged 3 times backwards, but he just continued to chase me, smacking me each time, and I just died.
Are you using Lance?
Yeah.
Was it hitting over the shield?
He hit me the first time, so I was flying in the air, so I wire bugged to
He was
to
doing the
recover.
recovery, yeah.
and then he hit me on the way down on the recover, and I was like, "There's no way he's going to do that the third time." So I wire bugged backwards again, and then he did another somersault and nailed me for a third time, and that's all it took. I was at full health at the start of that.
Yeah. Oh, my rank's no joke.
What's up?
Game.
It really
Yeah.
is not.
He played games. I was like, oh, this is me nothing.
Hi, Danny.
So, Danny, where's that turn at?
Oh shit. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
it's been 2 days. And I thought I was
Alright,
holding the game up.
Huh?
I said I thought I was holding the game up.
Sorry, who else is missing? Is it just me?
You and Dan.
And
Dan? I'm surprised.
And Dan always waits to be last because he's
Yeah.
Dan.
I was
Really?
waiting for Lila to go. Lila just went.
Ah, frick. Alright, I'll go.
When I went a few moments ago.
Oh, okay.
Everybody goes.
Let me
Oh,
go.
crap, I guess I'll have to text you or something. Alright.
Plan wisely.
I'm trying.
Don't wanna choke.
And I was hitting for 100. Damn, he just hit me with a poison fruit.
Yikes. Big oof.
Big
That one really smart. Looks like he stabbed the creature.
Maybe I did.
Ow. But yeah, Batista, I think I have an idea of what my turn is. It's just that, sorry, I've been on Monster Hunter, like,
He's
gathering
an
knowledge.
addict.
How's it going for you? You getting any better?
A bit. I did die once to Barak, or the thing that looks like a giant hammer.
Barrow?
Baroth, that's it.
Yeah, he's a little. If you don't know how to fight him, like if this is your first time seeing him, it's probably a little tricky.
I've seen his face before. It's just that
I mean, you never played the Wii Monster Hunter, right?
No.
Yeah, that's the one he's from. So you're probably just not used to the pattern.
No, it's not that I got used to it as I was battling him. It's just I did a giant goof where I accidentally tried to strike his head, and then he hit me with the mudslide and then ran into me. And instead of me running away, I accidentally tried challenging him, and then I left myself dizzy. And then he just ran me over, and that was it.
Accidentally challenged the guy.
The fun thing. What weapon were you using? Greatsword?
Just greatsword.
Don't forget you have a guard.
Yeah, no.
A very useful guard.
As far as I've been doing for him, it's just I've been going underbelly and tail and legs to kill him. But honestly, I wouldn't have died if I didn't goof off and messed up.
I mean, so you can attack his head. Like, you shouldn't bounce too badly.
I don't
like
attack
like
that
if you
head.
hit the
That's
bunny
a big
dango,
head.
you
No.
there's a skill called Deflector.
Yeah, I've been using that.
Yeah.
Still bounce with it. It's just usually just less sharpness.
Yeah, like whenever I hit him, it's like it has a grayed out and it says 19.
Well, it's because it's not a weak spot.
Yeah, I know. But that's the thing was that even though I aim for his head, I can't tell when to aim for his head. So I decided just avoid his head altogether and just go from the side and stuff.
Oh well, you can break that ridge off. Like, it's a breakable part.
I feel like you need a hammer or something else to keep that
No,
thing.
you can do it with greatsword. So when you deflect off of a piece, you do blunt damage to it. Like, even if you're running a cutting weapon, you still do blunt damage.
I gotcha.
Yeah,
okay.
like I'll break its head with greatsword all the time.
The thing is that I try to avoid this because there was extra frames where my character is bouncing off of him, and then I need that moment to roll away from his head.
No, I get it.
Because, like
just
I said,
remember, like, you can like kind of mash the button.
Oh yeah,
and,
to
like,
get out of daze.
Yeah.
I did that once.
Not to get out of dizzy, but like when you're in the middle of like that bounce animation, like you can kind of like mash the button to try to get it as like early as frame possible.
Oh yeah. Like I said, the only reason why I tried my best to avoid it because later on during that.
I wish this wiki would answer me.
About what?
What exactly does item prolonger prolong in Rise? Because I don't know.
What does what now?
Item prolonger. What does
What
it
about
work
it?
with? What does it prolong?
I think status up items like armor seed, might seed, demon drug, like all that kind of stuff.
Demon drug and armor drug last forever. Is it just the seed and powder versions?
I think like any like item that buffs stats, probably. I don't see why it wouldn't.
Is that all it works with though? I think it's so
Well,
bad.
What are you looking for?
Well, I'm just curious, because in Monster Hunter World, it prolonged the, like, healing thing you put down and your mantles. We don't have any of that in this game, so what does it do?
I don't know. It's a good question.
And no one seems to know. At the very least, no one has given specifics. Skills. Item prolonger. Nope, no one writes specifics. Just says item effect duration plus 50%. I assume, like immunizer and all that jazz. Dash
Yeah,
drinks. Yeah, that's probably all it is. I wonder if Mushromancer is just as good as it was before.
Oh, but yeah, Mike, the outside that I just need to a hunt for the blacksmith now. He said I had to hunt this thing down. I guess it's a monkey.
Where's the blacksmith? Sorry.
I had to hunt something down for Smithy. Because once I finish his quest, I become rank 4 now.
Okay.
I forget. Because I already did the rampage. I gotta be on that one.
Oh, nice.
I feel like I could have done better, but still learning it.
Yeah, it's your first time. You can always go back and play it again.
Yeah. Is that... What else was there? I know I killed Baroth. That was the only one I died to. I was a little annoyed. And, what was the other one? Oh, it was in the sandy place. I forget what I killed now.
It was Basarios, the rock monster. Possibly. Or the armadillo Volvidon.
Yeah, Volvidon.
But yeah, outside that, I've been just trying to understand Greatsword. Also, I want to ask: is there erosion skeleton? Is there other ways to get it? Because I don't know how to get that one in other than the quest.
It's in Bone
Just really
Pile,
Bone Pile.
Like whatever area you were finding it in, was it in the desert? I think.
Well,
it's in
no,
the
that's
desert.
the thing. I found them from quest. I found them from like side quest rewards.
Well, check Bone Piles in the desert.
Make the gathering
that's
armor. You can easily get level 3
which one is that one again?
botanist, level 3 botanist, and level 3 geologist. Good skills.
I thought geologist was just for mining outposts. Well, not yeah.
Does let me look at it. Geologist. Increase the number of times you can use a gathering point. You gather 1 extra time from gathering points. 1 extra time from bone piles at level 1. And 1 extra time from mining outcrops at level 3. AKA
interesting.
the bee's knees, man. Bee's knees.
I get it. It ain't making me laugh. But
Dude, look at this talisman I created. It's pretty godly. I'm gonna print screen and send it.
Oh,
Godly.
I get to make talismans. I'm so cool.
Farming talismans. It's rarity 7, man. Red text. That means super fucking rare. It's a Tempest. Fatal Tempest Talisman. You don't know how good this shit is. It's got
You're
a
right.
3 jewel slot. Look at that shit.
Man, he's really.
It's got Carving Pro and Geologist on it. You can carve and not get knocked out of carving. Or gathering. And gather more.
I need
It's like my
I need to
hypest
get that name
talisman I have.
the name of the armor from you later.
The armor is just a base armor. It's like the Ingod or Chainmail or whatever. What is it? Chainmail. Chainmail set is the botany, and if you want geologist, it's like the bone set or something. I forget.
Bone set. Okay, I'll look it up.
When you're building armor, you can see all the skills they provide. You just tab over the page too.
Gotcha. I've been just trying to get the best defense I can for my current level.
Oh boy, Pac-Man 99.
Oh shit! 99 dudes in the Pac-Man arena? How does that work? Or is it one Pac-Man with 99 ghosts?
Well, there's mechanics that sends other ghosts to other players playing Pac-Man. There are different mechanics in it.
So it's like Mario 35.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Get ready to be bullied.
Also, what time you guys heading to bed tonight? I'm trying to see if I could join you guys for at least one hunt or something.
Well,
Give me a time you want to play, and I'll actually turn the game on.
yeah, you arrive home safely and do all your humanly duties to relax, and then we'll let you know.
Oh, okay. Well, I just got back, so.
Well, welcome home.
Yay.
Danny, long time no see.
Kill another Ludroth.
Yep. Just trying to rank up.
Sounds good. I'll switch to electricity. No, stop doing that. Thunder. Gonna inject red essence into the sky. I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna do it. Oh yeah, right. May as well get Sonic Bams. What? Oh. That confused me. Severely. Okay, I guess I just haven't sorted that in a while. Never mind, I know what happened there.
Do you, Batista? Do you know what happened there?
Possibly. I
Only
am
possibly?
somewhat perturbed, perhaps confused.
Sounds like a personal problem. You might want to consider getting that checked out.
No, nothing personal. Wait, we're fighting Ludroth? Oh, I don't need Sonic Bombs for this guy.
What do you need Sonic Bombs for Ludroth for?
Because I saw Joe heading towards the Gyrotodos, and then I was thinking, Gyrotodos. Despite the fact that I just confirmed twice now we're fighting Ludroth.
Batista, what are you fighting?
Gotta be over-prepared. I'm fighting the things that move in the forest.
Our worst case, what I can do is just finish. I'm gonna try to finish 2 quests tonight. That's been my goal. Has just been finishing at least 2 quests a night, and that's it. So I
Wow.
can catch up with the guys.
You gotta finish your homework first.
Yeah.
I already know what to do. I just don't want to say it with everyone here.
Everyone here is taking their turn and can't go back on it, so you can just tell me if you want.
And you're not, and no, just.
I don't.
Yeah. Do what you gotta do.
Unless, you know, your planning phase is supposed to be secret.
Yeah, 'cause right now it's fortification phase.
It's just you're spending your money. That's it, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's all I'm doing.
Yeah.
We already spent ours.
What does a man spend 2 koku on? There's many things one can buy with 2 koku.
Buy your love, though.
That's for sure.
Oh.
Please
Just give me a castle.
don't hurt me.
Give you a what?
What game are you playing? Man?
Capital. Yeah.
You want a capital?
You're not the shogunate of
castle.
Japan. Oh, a castle. You give me 2 Gokus? Alright. Well, where do you want a castle at?
Hey, Batista.
Hey.
Huh?
Out of curiosity, who currently has the most castles?
Who has the most? I can't answer that yet. You all have 6 except... or there's 6 castles, 1 for everyone except Dan has none. No, Dan has 1. Sean didn't buy 1 last turn. That's it. Yeah.
Wait, I don't think I have a castle. Do I have a castle?
Yeah, you got a castle.
I probably do have a castle. I just remember I don't remember doing it.
You see that you turned drunk, according to you.
Yeah, that was a fun time.
You have a castle.
Yeah, I do see it now. Yeah, that was a fun time.
You're gonna regret that.
Nuh-uh.
You're gonna do something.
That's the drink guide.
Hey, I know who my allegiance lies to, and those people
And I
isn't
know
being
that.
attacked.
I know that there's one person you're lying to.
Yeah. No, not really. I know who my legion's lying to, so they haven't been attacked yet. So
Interesting.
Where does your allegiance lie?
well, technically it is Mike and Joe, and maybe Lila. Pretty much is Lila too, just like you know. But my major person I'm trying to get off the map is Sean.
Poor Sean.
I mean, he decided when to play, so I gotta get rid of him. I don't like playing games with Sean.
You made that very clear. God damn it, Ludra fucked me up at the end. And I missed the Piranha Swarm. Not my night. What am I kidding? Tonight's a great night. But we are glorious conquerors of Arena 3. You want Musashi's Tower? 7 days? Oh, 7 days for the next notification. Tokyo is currently under the control of somebody.
Me, probably.
Is it you?
Probably.
Wait, what's the max castle you can have?
You can have every single castle in the box, but there's a limited amount of castles that come in the box. It's 2 per player. So there's 14 castles available.
Just 14?
However, I'm not going to tell you guys when you run out, because the rules state if more than one person makes a castle and they're all on the board, the money gets wasted. So y'all gotta pay attention to that.
Gotcha.
So when there's so you said when there's 14 castles on the board, that's it?
Well, let's say hypothetically, all of you are making a castle on this turn, which is not happening. There would be what, 2 left, 2 or 1 left. And then next turn, if like 3 of you make a castle, whoever is first in swords would get it, and everyone else is fucked out of their Koku. Because once they're all on the board, you can't place anymore. Right, Denny, where do you want your castle? Or do you want to fortify your other castle?
Wait, what was the difference between fortify and king?
Castle gives you 4 spearmen to defend, a fortification gives you 5 Ronin. Spearmen hit
5
on
bowmen?
4s and Ronin hit on
Ronin.
5s.
Oh, Ronin, thank you. I was like...
Ronin warriors. Sorry, kid.
No, I'm buying a castle.
Alright, buying a castle. Where do you want your castle?
Put it in Echu.
Echu! Echu! I figured that's what you would do.
Yeah.
Well, I hope your castles help protect you.
Well, you're holding my dice, so I know I'll be okay.
Holding your dice. I'm glad you have faith in me. I hold all the dice. There are no biases
now Dan can-
here.
Now Dan can go.
I can watch Dan gave me his turn. I can't wait for you guys to tell me what you want to do.
What do you want to do?
Oh, I'm just excited to see what you guys do.
I sense Sean is gonna be disappearing from the map.
Oh yeah?
Oh shit.
By your hand?
Are you declaring war, Danny?
I'm not just saying.
Wait, were you paralyzed, Joe?
Yeah, I'll say help.
Sorry. I'm trying to like
Oh shit.
focus on the conversation we're having in Discord. Sort
sorry
of
about that.
autopiloting.
It's all your fault, Danny. It's okay, I had feline insurance.
ターゲットの移動を確認
Everyone moving? Okay.
集中
The new move I have is fun.
Sounds like a butt situation.
Nope. Well, I wasn't paying attention because I was having too much fun with it. I'm playing around with it. I basically like Spider-Man like slingshot myself forward and like stab with my lance. And I can do it twice. And the second time it does a fuck ton of damage if I land it.
Well, nice.
遂行罠を展開した
That's rather unfortunate.
I'm just gonna do that.
まさに罠の準備完了だ
Yeah.
楽しい
I missed, and the fucking Geototus hit it.
Oh.
Sleepy time.
Yeah, but this is the new move.
I'm watching.
Oh wait, hold on.
You have to have your weapon drawn to
Yeah.
do it.
But it's basically the same thing except I lance with my lance.
Okay. So you lunge forward and you lance with the lance.
But it gives me 2 shots at it, so I can like go forward and then I can do it again, but I can pick a different direction. So I can like go forward and then go backwards.
I need to get you to 6 so you can help me get my new skill. Let me put Denny's Castle at you.
His Castle of Dark Illusions.
None of you guys have Capital Turtle to launch your...
Cannon Turtle, not Capital Turtle.
Oh yeah, Cannon Turtle. To launch your Dragon Knight into my castle.
I launch my Celtic Guardian into the ring of your castle, which brings it down to destroy
Which shatters its ring,
field.
which causes it to kill your rest of your monster.
Huh, actually, now I'm looking at the map. Interesting choice, Denny. Interesting choice. Oh man, this is all gonna come down to who goes first.
Yep. So you put a castle there, okay.
At you.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Not variable, but I have too many people down in my doormat soon, so...
It's your fault. Could have made friends with one of them instead of declaring war on everybody.
If you had just been humble, this wouldn't have happened.
Nah, I was already a target. It's fine.
I was already a target.
You literally were not.
Yeah. I think everyone was the least concerned with you until you opened your mouth.
Oh well.
That's kind of how that went down.
Oh well,
Yeah. Like
something
you
I
attacked
gotta
Joe
live
or
with
some
now.
shit. And I was just like, nah, we can't have no witchcraft here.
Yeah, man, you picked the war, you claimed Japan as yours off the bat, made no friendships, and started casting hex magic on people's dice.
I only did the casting hex magic. That's all I did. All I want to do was claim the north, and that was it.
Definitely boasting going on. You're like, this is already mine.
Yeah, the north.
You should have earned it first.
You're Emperors
Hey,
of the North.
I didn't roll and get those. Okay, you pulled it for me.
I did. Indeed.
Yeah, but your luck benefactor pulled those rolls into what they are.
You could have played it
Yeah.
very differently from how you ended up playing it.
Well, I mean,
And now you're gonna try to double down there.
Yeah, he is.
yeah, like
Yeah.
I see how you're coming down, and you're gonna just try to like do stuff. And I'm looking at Dan, and he's like an infection that's invading.
Like an infection that's invading. I am most interested to see what Dan does. He has so much money to spend because you guys all played nice with him.
No one expected him to do what he was gonna do.
You get one
got so much
Koku,
money.
Problem.
one Koku for every 3 provinces you own. He has 5 Koku to
Every
spend.
3, okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure how that worked. Alright.
Yeah, I was sure. Yeah, I was like, oh, I got some Koku, and I just saw like, oh, Dan took that one spot I had. I'm like,
I
all
guess
right.
I'll have to earn some more cocoa.
Yeah.
And by that I mean take more provinces.
Sounds like a plan.
Blood shall be spilled.
And just as a reminder, no turn 1 protections. You may invade all the daimyos you wish.
I'm telling you right now, Sean's gonna wipe off the map in
Sean's
like,
gonna wipe
possibly
off the
like
map.
3 turns.
Wait, out
See?
of curiosity, how are you getting to him exactly? You're only connected to Key. And I guess
I have a few spots I'm
Chikugo.
connected with Sean, but
in
his
Eo,
Damios is not
Lava.
safe.
His daimyos are not safe.
And
I
I
guess
doubt
I'll
he
have to
decided
wait
he's
and
going
see.
to actually.
Let the bodies.
Hombre, are your daimyos safe?
Yes, they are.
Are they ever?
Bodies at the floor.
Hey Batista,
Hey.
out of curiosity, if somebody hires a ninja, right?
Yep.
And they assassinate like the daimyo.
Yep.
Does the person whose daimyo is assassinated, bleh, do they get to know who summoned the ninja or no?
You're all gonna know who has the ninja when we get to step 7 of recruiting the ninja.
Okay. I'm just curious.
Yeah.
To write it down.
You will be aware of who's got it.
I looked into that one first because I was like, can I know who will kill me first?
Well, if someone assassinates a daimyo, it's not the be-all end-all of that daimyo. They simply cannot move and cannot attack for the rest of the round.
That's so lame. I feel like you ended their life.
Well, you do end their life, and then if the army survives for the entire round, because people can attack them, they're called disrupted.
Okay.
If they survive, they promote someone else to the status of daimyo, and they take that house name. So you take someone from their army, and they become the daimyo unit. You take that one unit out of your army.
Gotcha.
If they get wiped out, then they're killed off, and the only way to get them back is to completely finish a player. You get all your daimyos back when you kill someone.
Ooh.
And you get all their land and units.
Resurrection bullshit.
Well, it's not all that great. You don't get the full army back, you just get a lone daimyo. But you can put them anywhere on the map, and you can instantly have them suck up any units on the province into their army. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make Barioth armor. Boots. Maybe the body armor can be something better. Quick sheath, maximum weight.
見た目も大事にしたいですよね。それでついつい悩んでしまう気持ちわかりますよ。
Wakimochi. So, what kind of soup are we eating today?
Cinnamon chicks.
Cinnamon chicks. So we're eating cereal.
Mm-hmm.
Ow. Surreal.
Oof. Eating too fast.
Easy there, friends.
Jeez. Who assassinated Joe?
You mean Denny?
That's Denny.
That's me.
The ninja got him.
I saw Joe's thing flashing when Denny was coughing.
He's coughing so loud it's coming through my mic. My headphones.
My bad.
Jeez. Who
It
assassinated?
went down the wrong tube.
Daijobu. You don't know whose the names don't matter? It's okay. Yo, you guys trying to play Clue? Actually, I would like to learn how to play that more advanced version. What is it
Double
called? No, detective something where there's like a murderer and an assistant. You guys played it before, I think.
Detective Conan?
Not that. Detective Conan.
You don't like case closed?
I don't hate it.
頑張ってくださいね。
Betrayal at House on the Hill, Tisk. I would do a campaign through the what do you call it? The legacy version. Fucking poodle outfit. I need to get back to my Gloomhaven campaign. I've been sitting on that for a bit now. Rise above the mid. A bit more like a decade? Nah, I was playing... I have 23 privately recorded, non-uploaded videos of my solo session. I was playing in January and February. And then I slowed down when I started Bug Fables. Once I finish this up, and I finish my lowest level challenge in Bravely Default, I will get back to Gloomhaven probably.
You bravely defaulted on your loans?
Yes. I don't have any loans, but yes.
How does it feel to be a loan-free Chad?
It would feel nicer if I was making extra spending cash.
Yeah, I know that.
Man, might as well email this guy, see if he has it.
What, your
Yeah, email him.
No, he has a bunch of like he has a bunch of DS inserts. I'm just missing one for a game, Dokapon Kingdom.
Oh, Dokapon Kingdom on the DS. I remember when we were playing that in your car.
Yeah, I have the manual and everything. The only thing I'm missing is the insert.
Do you really need to insert? Isn't that just an advertisement?
No, the insert for the front cover.
Oh, that insert.
He's selling most of it for $5, so I'm just gonna message him.
Where are these other swords at? Wait a minute, what was that? Was that my cat? That's weird.
Yes.
Yep, maybe I'll strike it rich.
Maybe you will. Who's to say?
The fortune owl is to say.
Ooh, nice helmet, Joe. Joe.
Oh, thanks.
Oh yeah, that was cool. I meant to say something
Just-
earlier, I forgot.
Now you have a headset and an armor. Our arm armor.
Tom made that thing.
Oh, really? Nice.
What did you print it?
No, it's leather.
Oh, that's cool.
How much was it?
I don't know. He made it.
Oh.
That
Damn.
may be
That's awesome of
true,
him.
Sarge. That may be true. Yeah. Joe. What is all the way to the right? Oh, Rajang is here, I think.
Nice.
Rajang is here.
Yeah.
Oh
he's-
boy, don't get
He's
shit.
the only question mark monster I can
hombre.
think of that shows up.
It's time
You want to fight it?
for hot Rajong. So I can't say it. You're
Yeah,
streaming.
you can. You can say that.
Sure, let's poke that hornet's nest.
Just throw things at him. Just throw things at him. He's gonna love it. I promise.
He enters gold hair mode like instantaneously.
He goes Super Saiyan super fast.
Hey Joe, all you need just equip your your armor set from the Renaissance Fair.
Yeah.
And then just start screaming those ancient words.
Kushoda.
Those ancient words.
Okay. Oh, that hurt. Help. Help. I'm being shook.
I see that.
Please throw a flash bomb. Oh my god, he just threw me and I died.
Should have dung bombed them, bro.
Yeah, nice Dongo insurance. Ah, does Dung Bomb help there?
Yeah, when you get grappled by a monster, most times if you throw a dung bomb, will drop you.
Shit, I could have just tapped over to that.
Tetranodon, though. For whatever reason.
Who's Tetranodon?
The Kappa.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
It doesn't work on him.
Alright, if you see the message pop up on the screen, then I should have just... It survived, whether or not I paid attention to it is a different story. I get to them as soon as I can.
Freaking Kamehameha's me.
I am on my way. That makes sense. Hiya!
Oh, by the way, they unveiled the trailer for Rose, the girl from Rival School and moved back from Third Strike.
Oh, Oro?
Yeah.
That shit works?
Yeah.
I gotta see that shit.
I'll post it in a sec. Maximilian just did a reaction to it, so I just realized it's out now.
Should I bring this guy over?
EDC.
Yeah, why not?
Had questions about how virtual vector vaccines protect you against COVID-19. They teach your body how to recognize the virus that causes COVID-19. You're exposed.
Stop.
Sorry, this is something Paul just posted up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Batista would get in trouble for me talking about what's being appearing as news. Yeah.
News. No one wants to talk about that stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it's posted on that good old Twitter, so people can go look it up for themselves or some shit.
Twitter.
Oh boy, look at that.
Do you know what the trending headline was for Twitter today? Ombre?
Eat butt.
No, it was people are either happy or mad that they got or didn't get Rosaria in Genshin Impact.
I mean, that probably was yours. Mine was just something about like eating butt or some shit like that. It was really, really bad.
Why do you have
or it was like
eating
this
butt
Banjo-Kazooie
trending on your
like
Twitter, bro?
Because I have assholes on my Twitter. That's
You
why.
have assholes on Twitter.
Not actual
also,
assholes, but
Head and Shoulders concert.
People.
What?
Also, apparently, Rose is kind of like a JoJo character now.
She's a what?
A JoJo character.
What does that mean, though? She just strikes a pose, or?
Yo, didn't I found something for
She
you?
strikes a pose, and also she summons like a stand, kind of like that mimics her attack. She's kind of like Morgan in that sense.
Thunder.
If then you like Super Mario RPG, check out this one thing I sent to the group chat.
Oh yeah, the banjo.
Yeah, that banjo.
I love it
is
so much.
Good.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot what I have here.
Everything, the aesthetics, I love it. Chef's kiss.
Okay, this monkey is actually really good at beating me to my attacks. Fuck you, bitch.
Whoa.
Got him. Should probably get him off of this ledge. once Basarius is done.
Oh, here's Rose gameplay. There you go. Rose is coming out in 2 weeks on the 19th.
I think I'm playing it.
What game is this for?
Street Fighter 5.
Uh-oh. I don't have that game.
You know, it's funny. So I can't mention a person's name, but I found someone on Twitter, and I'm just like, someone that we know, and I'm just like, you know, if you like certain images, like big booty bitches, is going to appear up on there.
Someone we know.
Someone we know.
Pretty sure I know who you're talking about.
You probably
Who
do.
are we talking about?
I'll let you know when he's not streaming.
Is it me?
Just
No.
message him.
You just like fucking Denny. Like,
Is it me?
It was you.
Wait, Denny, do you even like anything on Twitter? Because all I see is you tag me in contests for free shit. Which is pretty cool.
I
by
like
the way.
several art and stuff like that. I like model kids. I don't know.
Denny, you're not posting up liking big booty bitches.
Is it
So
me?
Oh.
it's not you because you don't have a
Big
Twitter.
booty
That's
bitches.
right. Don't forget it.
Yeah.
I'm not a fool.
Oh, shit, this is awesome.
Big booty.
Big-
I'm like, I like a few girls that were like anime waifus and stuff.
This is probably an actual big booty girl. There's two people I can think of because Alex does it all the time.
Who?
Was it Alex? I'm curious.
I wasn't mentioning names.
I'm crossing that line.
I'm not
it.
trying to put
Call him
anyone
out.
on blast as Alex.
I don't
Alright,
think Alex would care. He'd
he
probably
doesn't.
admit it.
He doesn't.
He'd
But
probably
it's really
admit
funny.
it.
Wait,
He's the one
mean, like,
person
Alex
I know who
Alex.
posts that stuff all the time.
Well, there's only one group Alex that's in this core group that we hang out with. It's not Torres, so
yeah, I was gonna say it can't be one.
yeah, we don't talk to Torres too much. He's nothing personal. He's just not on.
He doesn't come around.
Yeah, it's really hard to hear from him. Like I can talk about Guilty Gear stuff, and that's about it.
You ever just hit people up and say duel one? Let's rock. Ever heard?
He's just been really fucking distant. He's just not around. It's like even more distant than like
Aw.
Patrick.
I see.
I mean, like I talk to Patrick solo, but that's just me.
I don't hit anyone up.
Yeah, I don't hit people up. I'll admit it. They're free to hit me up.
In fact, I go out of my way not to.
That's all
I
fine and
only hit people
dandy.
up once in a
Sometimes-
while.
I don't want
Just
to bother
look-
people. If somebody wants to talk to me, they will. Most
Yeah,
people don't want to
that's
talk
fine.
to me. It's cool. Yeah.
It's just people just got their own shit they're going through or whatever, and that's fine. If you run across each other, that's what it is.
Not
Like,
even that. It's just I'm not that fucking important. Like I don't care.
I probably should hit up Paul in a bit. Like, I
your
haven't
worth is
talked
a
to him
lot
in
more
while.
than that. So,
I not even like that. Like, it just like, you know, people don't have to go out of their way for it.
yeah.
You know, if somebody. The thing that annoys me the most, Hombre, is people ask you how I'm doing.
Yeah,
And they
right?
can just contact me. I don't bite. If you want to talk to me, you can. Like, it's not.
Be that
It's
way
not a big
sometimes. They go to the one they trust, and they're like, "You're in touch with so and so. How are they doing?"
Well, I've been
Why
touched.
don't you
Like, they already
ask?
know I'm a source for information to know everyone, so that's just how it works.
Tell them, ask them yourself.
Umbre is the social master. His
You
charisma
say Mike is
stats through the
harmless
roof.
and enjoys conversation with nice people.
Most people.
Yeah. If you want to know how Mike is, you ask Mike yourself. That's the rule. Otherwise, lie. Say I'm like paraplegic or some shit. Like, just say something really fucked up shit.
He's not doing great.
I have a hard time lying, so it's very, very.
It's not lying, it's shitposting.
Yeah.
Say that.
It is shitpost.
It's IRL shitposting. When they ask about me, just say ask him yourself. He's alive.
I just got
I just watched you at the corner of my screen just get knocked out of the air.
Hombre, just be like, it would probably be really nice if he heard from you. Well, you gotta say
Yeah.
He'd
Yeah.
probably really appreciate that. He's a very lonely man who's
This,
sad on the
this,
inside, not really.
it's the fastest way for them to never contact you. You'd be like, oh, I better not bother him.
I'm glad you caught on.
Yeah, I'm just like, that doesn't sound. That doesn't sound too grand.
People want to talk to you, they can. I don't.
It's true. I mean, like, that is absolutely true. Like,
I don't
if you
want
want to do it, you want to do it.
I don't want you to be burdened with how's Mike doing. That must get old. Like, just be like, ask him yourself.
Yeah, like, majority of the time it's just like the whole thing, yeah. Majority of the time it's just like, just shooting the shit. And everyone's just like,
you
oh, how
done
you
now,
been doing?
bitch.
How's your been doing? Have you seen these people?
Look out.
Blah, blah. But that's just usual how it works. But, yeah, absolutely, you're right. If they really want to know, they should probably just ask you.
Yeah.
Like,
It's fun.
you're just a message away.
I really am.
So,
Like, even just say, yo, man, you still alive? Like, yeah, I guess. Yes.
yeah.
This is
Mike,
unrelated.
I know that feeling.
I wanted to ask you guys and Denny. I'm so glad you put those bugs on the ground, Jeff. He's covered for me. I wanted to ask, have you guys heard of a weird RPG called Lisa?
Yeah, why?
Yeah, it's like Lisa the Rebirth and Lisa something else.
Yeah,
I was just wondering
why?
if you ever played it, because it's got some crazy good music.
I have not played
It is.
I know the name.
It's a fan-made game, very brutal.
It's got a
Yeah.
good story.
Hey, why did that?
But the decision you had to make and all that too.
This is one angry monkey.
Yeah, he is.
I mean, why did that cardboard box make it into Smash Brothers?
Cardboard box, what?
Yeah,
Oh,
we get a
Steve.
Smash reveal.
No, not yet.
I just saw him do some stupid bullshit combo that gave me a headache. Like, I just don't like. I don't like it.
You don't like the square cube guy doing mad combos for no reason?
Yeah, Steve's retarded. It's great.
Logically, he doesn't. Like, there's things on it. Just it looks the same. So I'm just like, it's kind of hard to tell what he's doing because, like, his movements are just the swing in the direction. Is he? I don't see a tilt or anything like that. There's things I can't read when seeing his movement. So I'm just like,
Oh,
it
you
all
mean
looks
his
the same.
frames?
Yeah, well, not even just frames. It's still like, you know how like with certain Smash attacks, you know, you can see a up, down, left, up, down, forward, back, or whatever, stuff like that. It all looks the goddamn same. It's just swinging his sword and jumping. So I don't know what's he doing. But I'm looking at him like, oh, you're being knocked up, then brought back down, knocked up, and you're brought back down, and then you're in a box and you're dead. And it's like, okay, cool, I get it. I get what I'm looking at.
That's right, Amber. Don't you forget it.
The only thing about him I don't like is there's no counterplay to his crafting. Now you can kill his thing, but there's no reason to. He just puts another one down.
It gets
instantly.
brought back.
Yeah, it's like zero benefit, and it's so tanky.
Yeah, there's not a lot of consequences for them doing
All
that.
you really have to do is just stay on top of him, and he can't
Oh.
really
He's
crash.
shaking me. He's shaking me.
Don't poop, don't
Is
poop.
this gonna one-shot me?
Actually, there's
It
actually
killed me because I
funny-
was weak.
Oh, okay.
There's something funny about his crafting station. If you do like a KO punch or like a DK punch on it, and Minecraft is still like running towards you, it delayed the animation a little longer because it's still attacking the craft. See?
That's so situational, but alright.
Kind of, but
It
it's
is
pretty
kind
nifty.
of.
Like it extends the attack a lot longer because it's
Did
there.
he leave?
Is he just gonna GTFO?
Yes.
Wow, what a bitch.
Wait,
I wanted
GTFO
to
was that?
farm that.
Fuck out.
Oh.
I didn't
that
know
sucks.
he just retreats if he's not the hunt target. I wanted his armor set.
Hit and run, Rajan.
I feel like I've wasted 15 minutes.
You did.
We've
Well, I mean, we
waited-
still got his stuff. I've been picking it up.
Yeah, I've been picking it up.
But it's not the it's not the same.
Fucking monkey knows better now.
That's awesome.
Could be a new mechanic. Could just be for him. I'm guessing the devs don't want you to access his armor yet until you fight him in his quest. I don't know why, but it's my best guess.
That's
No,
lame.
there's no more question marks on my large monster hunter's note thing.
Yeah, there's 3 people we faced before now.
Whee!
Well, here we go again. It's like a whole new hunt. I should have ate food, I guess.
Yeah, you
I
should
don't do that.
But you didn't.
It's okay. Okay. I don't need food for a bear off.
Oh, and I think that move counts as a aerial move too.
Is lightning even good against this thing? Seems good. Haha, you can't get me, bitch. Wah, wah. He's immune to lightning? Why is my damage so high then?
Who's immune to lightning?
Bear off.
I'll be right back in like a few minutes, okay?
No, you won't. You always
Yeah,
I'm gonna check to confirm that claim in a minute.
like 3
Give me a sec.
Search your feelings, you don't have to be sure.
How about that?
How about it?
Seems to be rather unimpressed with electricity, yet my lightning glaive is doing a lot of damage to him.
Hey, Barrow?
Yeah,
Believe it.
guess I gotta. Huh, my arm is glowing. Why? What does that mean?
It means work harder, young one.
I don't think I've ever paid attention to that detail. Why is my hand glowing? That's weird.
Attention to detail, huh?
Delicious.
So tasty.
Oh. You're over there. Hey Joe, look out! Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that again. Oh, get out of the way, Custodon.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm back. Welcome back.
Yes, I'll say it.
Told you.
Not
Test
really.
it on.
only a few
God
minutes.
damn it.
Can't help it, Joe. Why am I doing less damage with this weapon? There's some 40s in there. I don't understand.
Oh, I see, I see.
Well, that got me. Needs the mud, maybe? I mean, eventually it'll get removed.
Eventually, you say.
Until he goes and muds up again. A little bitch.
Yeah, man, don't hate him.
I'm not hating. I'm just calling him what as I sees him.
Sounds like you hate.
Yo, why you hating, dude?
Just speaking the truth.
Why do you hate me?
I'm gonna go smack him in the Q.
You're just gonna hate.
Okay.
Don't know how to get to Kulu.
Can you just fall down?
Yeah. Baroth, that's such a small hill. Why do you have to jump like that?
Man. Oh, Tom sent me his Venmo. I can send him the money for this monitor soon.
Oh, yeah.
What soon?
How is your new monitor?
It looked nice, though one seemed to be bigger than the other.
It probably is bigger than the other.
For what?
Computer monitor.
Oh, nice.
Aaron needed one, and I guess I could always use another one.
If you ever use your computer.
Yeah.
Good day.
I was about
but
to say, what do you need one for?
If nothing else, I know Perry needed it, so that's why I got it.
Okay.
current
Oh,
armor set looks like I'm shirtless.
Oh.
I've got armor on. It's like a
I think my only
corset.
regret is that I think he gave me, I think he didn't give me the wire for one.
Like a power wire?
No, yeah.
Yeah. I should have just stuck with my lightning weapon. That's ridiculous.
You didn't, no, did you?
I didn't.
Do you regret it?
Regret? That's a strong word.
I gotta go double check outside.
Ugh.
For what?
I gotta make sure I brought the wire with me tomorrow, so I don't forget.
Oh yeah.
Ah, this is where I get a eroded husk. I needed that. I found a paratoad.
That's pretty good.
Okay. It checks out. I was checking the wall with a bomb. After getting all the swords in the other areas, I feel like I probably have walked past the swords here tens of hundreds of times. And they're just on some fucking ledge I've missed every single time I've gone by.
Sounds pretty accurate.
This is likely the case.
I think there is one over there. I know. Which ones are you missing?
I am missing 3 and 8.
Sandy Plains. I have 8. I'm missing 3, 4, and 5.
If only I could remember where 4 and 5 were exactly. Oh, lava berry. Delightful.
Oh, it is missing a wire. Damn it.
It'll be okay. Don't worry.
Cords are cheap.
Yeah.
Hey, Batista.
Hey.
Do you have the one in this canyon?
Maybe. Maybe not. I don't remember. It was up there.
I'm missing the wire to connect the monitor to the computer.
Huh. Oh, no, I don't. There's the ledge I'm missing. Oh god, please. Fucking.
Damn it, Tommy left.
Nice. That's 8. So I just need one more sword.
Great.
He's missing the power cable.
No, I'm not missing a power cable. I have 2 power cables.
Oh, never mind.
I'm missing the wire that connects to the monitor to computer tower.
Are you sure?
You can
It's
probably
like-
just buy those.
There's only.
I am not. I am thinking about stuff.
I'll have to buy it. I'll have to buy one later. I'll have to figure out.
Well, okay then.
I guess I gotta go make a trip to Best Buy or Amazon.
Guess so.
You're gonna make a trip to Amazon?
Going to the warehouse?
Yeah. Oh, I guess website.
Trip sounds more exciting. Why not do a trip? Yeah, just for shits and giggles.
Shits and giggles indeed.
I should have hit him from behind. That would have been sick if I knocked him into that.
Poison turrets down.
Ow. Time to die, Mr. Vera. Oh shit. I'm hurting my friend again. I kinda wish you could do that by accident in the board game. Because it would be funny as hell. If someone's just like, oh, I'm gonna combo with this card and this card, but it's gonna bump one of you and you lose the card. And you're like, no! Well, it's still sad that the monkey ran away into the background like a bitch.
Go.
Couldn't handle all that.
He couldn't handle the hunters.
He was going easy on you.
Uh-huh.
He really embarrassed you in front of your stream.
Ah, that's what it was.
You know, makes sense to me.
And one thing about taking the Palico with you, they just gather everything in the universe on the side.
Yeah.
I need to.
And it's not even the
assign-
gathering class either.
Yeah. It's just a regular one or some other one.
I actually need the regular one. Not the regular one. The gathering one, because apparently gatherers could gather like monster materials and stuff.
They can. At level 20, they have the Pilfer skill, and everyone in the team gets that item that they pilfer. Every
Doesn't
time
gather-
they pilfer.
Doesn't gather one already get it?
It's his skill, he's the only one who can get it.
Oh. I guess I got it. Oh, I got one good gatherer. I just need to level him up.
Excellent.
Oh, if your Palago also has a skill called Belly Drum, it's a pretty good stat. It increases like your I think sharpness and attack.
To attack and defense, but I'm a big fan
Yeah,
of
that was
Power
it.
Drum.
And there's also a cat skill, I forget which one, that they lay their own personal trap. It's pretty good.
Man, this Baroth that has everything you would want for a Lance.
Pretty cool. She has like Greninja for one of her, kind of similar to Greninja, and for one of her V triggers, which is really interesting.
Who's the
Good old Rose.
Wakimochi?
I can see how what you mean that she has kind of like a JoJo Bizarre Adventure like type of aesthetics, Denny.
Hmm?
I can see how you picture that Rose has a JoJo Bizarre Adventure kind of
Oh, yeah.
aesthetic for her new thing. Mostly with the tarot card stuff. It's really interesting. She has a really interesting gimmick.
So Joe, what's next? Or what time is it? How we feeling?
It's 1 in the morning.
1 in
Yeah,
the
I'm
morning.
at the urgent quest now.
Yeah, seconds to 1 in the morning.
Most excellent.
But yeah, I'm probably gonna head to bed.
Very well. Where's Ombre's thing? There it is. Okay then. I never opened up the other thing. Oh, that's just as well. Here you go, Ombre. I never sent this to you.
All right.
That's cool.
What's cool?
I know that you'll be back, sir. I just want to quote like a shit ton of fighting games, like announcers. Yeah, that makes sense.
Ligma.
Also, I guess we're getting our new Smash Bros. Character during the E3. Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh.
I have no longer feel anything for those type of games anymore.
Yes, you do, you liar.
Yeah,
I
you are a
don't-
liar and you will spend an eternity on this ship.
Not the Dutchman's. Not the Dutchman ship. No, not Davy Jones' locker. Not again.
If anyone wants to fight the new Elder Dragon, I'm doing his thing.
Lookity woo. Hubba boo. Go for the booty.
Fight the Elder Dragon.
Yes. I'm up to whatever his
God.
name is.
Isn't the more people you have playing, the more health he has?
Yeah, that's usually how it works. Doesn't deter me.
Has it ever?
Did it?
Isn't that
But these I'll only be there to throw kunais, and even then,
I mean, as
even
long
even
as
then,
you,
I'm just there to carve.
as long as
can
you
buff
eat
the
the
kunais.
dongo
It's
skill
really
to
cool.
buff the kunais. This is a rampage, so you can be on a cannon if you would prefer.
Ooh.
Alternatively, I need to just get good and not be a wuss.
I mean, it is a high rank monster.
You can one-shot me, can it?
Probably. But it is rampage mode, so you have infinite deaths.
Really?
As long as I stop it from breaking the gate. Wind Serpent Ibushi. It's very weird looking.
Yep. Yep, yes.
This is a cool helmet, Joe.
Thanks.
The rampage comes. Hope you are prepared.
Where are you starting it now? Crap.
Bet your bollocks I'm starting it now.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll finish my rank 4 quest then.
The hell are balls? Why am I betting Tasty, you've raised more questions than answers.
Good. Wait a minute. Back.
Alrighty, guys.
Have
Gonna
a
head
good
out.
night, Jim.
See ya.
Likewise,
Night, Joe.
me too. Good night, guys.
Good night, Ombre.
I have to fix this.
Never.
See you.
I'll probably be going soon as well.
All because I messed up the one guy.
Yep, your fault.
It is all my fault.
Yoし、守り抜くぞ。
行くぞ。
絶対に守り抜く。
You bitch.
you thinking about, Danny?
進行してきます
What's up?
Danny was
里
over
を守ってくれ
Indeed.
Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking about. Never mind.
Just. Oh, just got old memory come back flashing. Something I did cringe.
Thinking about the past, Denny.
Post and cringe.
No, I just looked at a cat and for some reason it gave me a cringe memory. Yeah, not bringing it up though. No, I'm.
But you
No.
grow from these things. So you can look back on the memory.
No, it's just.
Oh wait, counter signal's live.
I don't know. Long story short of it, I think there was a girl who was interested in me back in the day. Picked me up from like an hour and a half away and then like spent time with the daughter. It was. I'm thinking back like I dropped the ball on that one. Yeah, well, I was friends with her daughter, and they moved away from Philadelphia school that I was at, and like I said, they picked me up just so I could spend time with her, and I thinking back, I'm like, oof. Yeah, well, because after that, when I didn't really chat with her enough, she hang out with the bad crowds.
Oh my.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, I feel bad.
Why do you feel bad though? Not your responsibility.
No, it's not, but... I know, that's why it's a cringe thought.
Post and cringe. Post and cringe.
Oh.
Oh. Excellent. Um.
一時撤退だ 頼むぞ里を守ってくれ頼むぞ里を守ってくれ頼むぞ大暴れするわよ
Shit.
里を守ってくれ離脱
信頼しとるで下戸よ。あとは頼むぜ。
頼むぞ
We can leave that one open.
里を守ってくれ来ます頼むぞ
里森の皆さん。
Well, that was a shitty shot.
Yeah, it was.
What was that one?
Tell me more about your cringe.
Oh, that was one, okay?
Well, tell them more about it.
Yeah.
No,
Nah.
I don't think so.
Denied.
Besides, I already told you the one. That was the only one that flashed in my mind right now.
Flash in the pan. Cringe.
I don't have any other ones. I don't have any other ones flashing in my head right now.
Your stuff shouldn't be flashing in your head.
Yeah, what's going on, man? What's with the trauma? The trauma, the trauma.
Not really trauma. It's just it's just some random cringe moment. Like flashing your head and then you just push it away.
You gotta face your fears, bro.
I mean, it's not about facing my fears. It's just very cringy thought, and I don't want to think about it.
Do yourself a favor, don't post cringe anymore.
I don't post cringe. At least not on purpose. Not on purpose.
I don't know about that one.
Oh, he's dead.
Nice. Oh, I actually forgot to ask. Did Paul ever get Monster Hunter Rise?
Not yet.
He wants to finish Gen Ultimate first.
Gen Ultimate first?
Yep.
That's a lot of content to go through.
How much did he get through?
I think we stopped at Highlight.
What would we consider finish at all?
E3 beating boss tracks.
Ugh. Oh, I just got poisoned by some punk ass Rathian who won't leave me alone. Okay. You survived.
Oh.
You all in it.
No, an artist that did a meme.
Artist that did a meme.
Like mean art. Passed away, so.
Ah.
Oh, that's old news. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Yeah.
Press F to pay respect.
Press F. Indeed. When I go, guys, I hope you press F.
He's not gonna mash the F button, don't worry.
I'll bring a giant F to the funeral.
Your family's gonna be like, why the fuck is everybody posting the letter F on his page? I'm just gonna be like, you all wouldn't understand. This is what he asked for.
We're the best friends.
Then he's gonna post S to spit on you.
I get it wrong
Damn.
somehow. I actually come in and while saying the eulogy or whatever, he'll be like, I wasn't really sure how to press F or spell this word, so oh shit, get off of that. Oh, I guess I didn't have to panic. It's boss time.
Are you up to the
Well, it's his third wave. He'll be coming.
upside down floating the jig dragon?
Yeah.
Where do you even see these subquests?
Subquests? For what?
Rampage.
They're on the left. Like,
Wait,
I have
seriously?
to repel using a weapon and gather drop materials and inflict elemental blight.
Jeez.
Yeah, some serious stuff. So motherfucking Zanuga here.
Sounds like a pain in the half.
Bitches. Yeah, get your ass over here. Save that. Here he be. What is it? What is happening? Oh.
Gonna do some weird ring shit too. Float and shoot rings.
Oh.
I saw someone solo it with a bow and for the actual fight.
The
The
fuck?
fight.
Damn.
Yeah, man, when you learn how to abuse armor skills, this game, and like charms and stuff, this game gets pretty janky. It's great. Monster Hunter as a whole is hilarious. All the shit.
I missed.
Actually, Mike, I didn't get a chance to ask. How far are you now? I know you're a lot farther than me.
I am on the urgent quest for rank 6 for village, and the urgent quest for rank 5 the hub.
I still haven't touched the hub yet, other than doing one mission.
I mean, hub's mostly multiplayer. They're all scaled into like multiplayer damage, well, HP.
Ow.
Even
What
if
the
I solo?
fuck did you hit me with?
Yeah, they're a little stronger.
Uh,
Do that. I mean, it's fun. You can solo it. It's not possible. Like, it's not exactly like daunting either. Until you get to like higher ranks, but by then you should have better weapons and stuff. So it's not really that big a deal.
yeah. I'm still trying to make sure there's a way to
Okay.
skip the ranks.
This guy just has an impossible ID hitbox.
Is what now?
Ah, no, he's just hitting me for no reason, seemingly.
Does exist?
Ow. What the fuck?
Now that sounds like old Monster Hunter. You're getting hit just for being near it.
Yeah, he like ran into the side of the fence and it would just launch me in the air for no reason. He just seems to knock you down.
Pretty fun.
There's no counter signal at the moment. Can I? Ah. Help me, please. Just gonna. Ow. Big bad of the game could be. God, his hitbox makes 0 sense whatsoever. Why Capcom?
Sounds like Capcom's doing a right job. Welcome to Monster Hunter.
I've been in Monster Hunter for a long time now.
Oh, thanks.
It's like floating sacks, I think I'm supposed to hit.
I skimmed the fight. I don't know.
Yeah, most of these monsters I have no clue how to fight them, so I'm just learning as I go.
A lot of them,
Well, like, no, I mean, like, I haven't looked up how to beat a certain thing, or, you know.
yeah. Hey, you should. The whole point is to, like, fight them head on and learn to tap.
Yeah, you don't want to ruin the fun.
The whole
Figuring out the monster.
is learning to fight the monsters. Not looking up a guide on how to kill this thing. Like, you're supposed to be learning.
Yeah, the only thing I'm looking up is where to find materials and stuff.
I mean, that's different. But if you're like looking up like comprehensive guides how to kill this monster, that's counterproductive to how the game works.
Okay.
I haven't done that.
So, like the whole point's to learn the patterns.
I'll just put this here.
This BS8 and this Trajan?
Wow. That hurts. It does so much damage.
Mike, what's karma points?
Kamura.
Is that the armor points? Oh wait, no, that's the purple coin thing.
Armor points is like, it's an alternative currency. You get points for like gathering things and completing side quests. It's just a point system. You can use it to alternatively buy things with items and such. Instead of spending good boy points, which you can find easily.
Alright, hold up. Let's take a moment here. I wish this cannon was slightly turned around, that we actually beat him. Where'd he go? Ibushi carapace.
Personal opinion, should I want to look for more of these eroded skeletons. Should I just upgrade my Jawblade 1.
If you're trying to find items, like gather resources, there's a thing called expedition quests you can do. It's on like the village quest list. What it is?
No,
it's
no,
just,
I'm
like,
saying.
it's like, you know, you can just go there.
We did it.
There's no time limit. There's no monster. Like the monsters are randomly spawned. You can just gather.
No,
shit.
I'm just asking. Do you think I should go for Jawbreak 1?
What is
Cause
Jawbreak?
It's all up to your playstyle.
Well, it's 10 more attack
Compared to what? There's other
to
stuff.
my current bone slasher weapon.
Uh-huh. Does it have anything else, like affinity or status?
You're just talking about a weapon, right?
Yeah.
It's attack boost 2, affinity boost 2, and defense boost 1 for rampage skills.
Oh no! Don't look at rampage skills. Just look at the weapon itself. Like that. Main
Fire resistant 18.
You don't need rampage skills yet. You're not up to.
Fire attack level 3, quick sheath level 1, recovery speed level 1.
Those are your skills on your armor set. Just the very initial first, like the one that says page 1 and it shows like the weapon sharpness and all that.
It's more in the yellow.
Does
It's
it have,
120 attack,
Okay. Well,
0 affinity, 0 bonus, defense bonus, and 0 slots.
Okay. And then what were you comparing that to? Like, what was the other choice?
Well, I'm comparing to my old armor. My not old armor, old weapon, bone slasher.
What do you
God.
think?
Hey, use the one that looks cooler. Ooh, Wind Serpent Orb. Wonder how rare that is.
Wind Scar.
I guess I can always get always get these materials again later, right?
Yep.
Are you comparing a weapon to an upgraded weapon?
Yeah.
You can be like me. Just build all the weapons for the one you want to use.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Why
I
not?
just, when I play hammer or greatsword or gunlance, I just get all of them. Like, hey, this looks cool. I'll get this. You know, it's entirely up to you. Like, because you know, like some weapons are definitely better than others, but at the same time, it's like if you have certain strategies to exploit weapons, like in certain ways,
Does
then
that
that's
not
what you
count
want.
as a rank
That's
up?
what your play style is, and that's what you want to do.
No.
No, I gotcha. It's just that I don't know how to get eroded skeletons. I never out of all the
Bone piles, buddy.
out of all the bone piles, I haven't come across this on my own.
In the
Only
desert.
Probably in the desert. Like different areas give you different resources.
In the desert.
Yeah, it's probably a desert one.
Continue with 6-star quests. Heck. I got 2 more to complete. Let's see. That's fine. For some reason, I thought I had done all of them. Good talk to people that want to talk. She was the only one. Ooey.
oh fuck this monkey bat thing.
You.
What's wrong with Bisha 10, Danny? Don't you like him? You like Zero?
Bisha 10.
He looks like he throws bombs at me for fun.
Throws fruit at you for fun.
Fruits that explode.
Yep.
Haha. I have a lot of money. Say that now, but I can probably blow through it extremely fast.
Probably. It's Monster Hunter. You'll get rid of it.
I'll get rid of it.
You will. Like, I'm always broke. I'm always broken till G rank. Every Monster Hunter. Every goddamn one.
I have 224,000 Zenny. Surely, we shan't go broke easily. So, Ibushi. Is there an Ibushi tree? There is. Oh, that's cool looking. And it has blue sharpness, but hardly any sharpness, period.
Man, you're getting blue sharpness.
Don't know how I feel about that.
Feels good, man.
The Azure Elder Glaive. Think about your armor set. Kinda neat. Got the wind bags. Basically, Raijin, or... who is the wind one? Not Suijin.
Kazejin.
Is it Kazejin?
Yeah, Kaze's wind. Kamikaze is divine wind.
Yes indeed. Kazejin. What does this do? Wind alignment? Dragon resistance plus 1, 2, 3, 4. Also grants the effect Fortunate. I assume that means you get rare drops better.
Means get good.
Focus, Fade Extender, Guard, Flinch Free, Constitution, Stamina Surge, Power Prolonger, Evade Window, Slugger, Guard Up. I don't care about 3 of these things.
Care about all of them.
I don't guard or focus. Or guard. Or the Constitution is nice and the Stamina Surge is nice. Power Prolonger is great.
Yes, Batista, the Constitution is very nice.
Yeah, I know. That's good stuff. I mean, I suppose I could farm him. None of this stuff has slots. This armor is kind of meh. Now that I'm looking at the slots, it's kind of weak. Except for Fortunate, I guess, is why you would wear this. And I probably need Fortunate benefits. I wanted new Kinsects. They don't exist. Wah! Yeah, 2 more quests and then I'll get new bugs, maybe. Questo listo. Let's fight the engine there.
Found Twisted Remains.
I can edit the colors in great depth with the hue, saturation, and contrast tools.
Whoa.
Thanks, tutorial. Why would that pop up like now?
Pretty heckin' cool.
I don't think I can change the colors of my stuff. My hunter info has been updated.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I think it's fortunate.
Oh, fuck.
That's right, Denny.
I guess I'll climb up here next time.
Oh yeah. If I'm in multiplayer, I would try to get a picture of him.
For sure.
He's weak to dragon and fire. Kinda weak to everything a little bit. Poor guy. Oh yeah, I need one more sword. Danny, have you found any swords in the desert?
I found one strange scroll sword that was on the ground. Why?
What number was it?
I don't remember.
You can look in your notebook to find out.
Let me check real quick for you.
The
Is it
odds are slim, but the odds are there.
1?
Damn it. Well, thanks
Why?
anyway, because I need number 3.
I found it by accident.
That's usually how you find those things.
Yep.
Gee, I wonder if that's Rajong in the caves. Probably. Satay.
Satay Bayo.
The satay by
Ah, shit.
What? One of these days I need to upgrade my armor. It hurts.
It does hurt. Come on. I moved out of the way.
Hey, come on, come on. Yeah, I need to get some fire cells while I'm here.
How much are you fire selling for?
But they're mine. I'm using them all. I wouldn't sell those precious metals for the world. But how much you got on you?
At last, the world is mine. It's over, Lila. Yeah.
Dude, what the actual fuck?
Oh, what the? Swing so raggly. Let me get your tail. Can I get this tail?
You can get anything you put your mind to.
Oh, I broke his part. Cool.
Oh, you should, yeah, you can't, you can break it.
Oh.
Not every monster can pop, you can't pop every monster still.
Oh no, with that attitude you can't.
What the fuck more do you want?
Now.
He's killing me. Oh god. Just want to maintain HP. Should checked if I could have upgraded my rampage glaive at least.
Alright, don't get too greedy, Denny.
So, what happened to doing a hunt with us?
Oh, damn it.
Well, I'm not going. Go on the cutscene.
It's all good, I'm just teasing Benny.
I should probably catch up with my story stuff so I can catch up with you guys. Whoa.
It's not a race, Daddy. It's good.
Story
I know.
stuff.
Oh. Oh, shit. I need a mega potion. Right now.
Ooh. Where's your cart, bro?
Freaking bastard.
That's not very nice. What did he do to you?
Being an
Some
ass.
off.
You picked that fight.
Whoops, that's the wrong button.
Oh shit, I missed.
Somebody once told me.
Oh, I can write something. Cool. Thank you.
Oh, you can throw rocks now, huh, Engineer? That's a cool trick.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Do your mount special.
Luigi time.
Oh yeah. Berserker Claw.
Now it's Shulk time.
It's Rhine time.
Crazy Destructor.
Come on, get closer.
Oh!
Yes.
Oh! The double breakaroo! Oh god. Oh, he didn't like that. Wow! I couldn't even move. Couldn't get to my dung bombs fast enough. Bitch! You gonna pay for this, Anjanath.
Why are we hating on Angelo?
Woo! No hate. No hate here.
Respectful guy.
Respectful duel. He's got a bounty out for him. Nothing personal. Just the man is collecting the bounty.
Ooh, come on. Run, Denny! Ah. Alright. Run.
Mustn't flee, Denny. Face your fears. And your
I'm running away from his
enemies.
attack.
Mustn't flee, Denny. Face your fears.
Fuck.
And your enemies. In glorious combat.
Oh. Oh shit. Run. Run. Run, 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 run. Oh, damn it.
There he
Let's
is.
call that.
Woo! Sleeping piece of shit himself.
Oh, he has flash bombs?
Flash bomb.
Oh, fuck.
You got flash bomb.
Ooh, I can kill both of you guys.
Oh shit.
警戒しろ。仕掛けてくるぞ。
Damn it. I didn't get a chance to launch him. Damn it.
You little bitch.
Ooh. Oh shit. Run. Fuck. Oh, there you go. Hit his face, finally. Ooh, I did 180 damage. Oh. And I got hit.
What?
Ooh. Oops, I don't like how you swing at me. Damn it. Yay, I killed it. Take that, biatches.
Okay, let's go get some fire cells.
Let's not.
I'd really rather get a bunch, whole bunch, a ton.
Well,
Damn it, all I got is his fur and feather. Eh.
I think
Ooh.
I'd prefer it if you didn't. Just saying.
But
better
why though? Why would you not wish for my wealth and satisfaction?
Well, I think you'd be happier with the dollar than spending it.
I'm going out myself to mine fire cell.
I wouldn't worry about it. Please I just wouldn't worry about it if I were you.
Yeah, I got shit to craft. And I need fire cell. Yeah. I'm in the middle of a volcano, looking for fire cell. I've got one. I failed to procure more. The Phoenix here? course not. Why the fuck would he be? Oh, we got 2. That's good. But not great. Oh yeah, you like Metroid, right, Mike? Did you see the new fan game project that came out? Metroid Prime 2D?
What?
Just a demo, but seems really cool, and they have a huge secret. They put all 12 artifacts in the game, and they have really obscure things you have to do to get them, but you get secret encounter when you do. Secret treasure.
Secret encounter and stuff.
Oh, I'm rank 4 now.
Oh man. I don't want to burst your celebratory bubble, but that rank means nothing. You're actually not rank 4. You're just up to 4-star village quest. But congratulations.
Still something. Still something.
This up, Denny, you're gonna be a great sword user. Maybe. Someday.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. So far I'm doing okay.
How would you like to fight a Rajong with me?
Well, with you?
Except I'll be watching in the background, you do most of the fighting.
Not with my current equipment. If you just want to watch me get murdered, that's something else.
What I want to watch you do is play La Milana and Hollow Knight.
Hollow Knight. I gotta get back to that. Like, if I were to choose between Monster Hunter and Hollow Knight is a lot harder than this game.
Indeed.
Don't worry, Danny. You'll get up to the hard part of Monster Hunter eventually.
You're really dealing with quite... Honestly, the game's been toned down rather dramatically so that the mainstream audience will give Capcom monies.
Yep.
They're not very hard.
You wanna see what Monster Hunter really is, go play Freedom Unite. It even tries harder.
Gen Ultimate's pretty cool if you want to play that with us. It's always on sale for like 20 bucks.
I'm okay right now. I'm still trying to get used to this Monster Hunter, man.
Something for the future.
It's easier to get used to, I think. Actually, this is pretty streamlined.
This is streamlined, and this is like... there's so many niceties in this, it's gonna be hard to go back, Gen Ultimate. I'm still down to do it, though. Play some of you and Paul.
I gotta get around the farm.
Yeah, you need your copy back. Game's fun.
It's just in the box. Because I didn't really care. Now that I'm moving again, like, I don't even know how to take it out.
I see.
That makes sense.
Well, the move will happen eventually.
Yeah, it happens.
I wonder if I could remount Somnicanth.
Monster Bone L and Suspicious Fang. Frick.
Somebody has to kill a KZ.
Is that what it is?
That's suspicious signs.
Is it that leech wormy thingy?
Yeah, the penis welts there.
That's the guy.
Guessed it.
I haven't fought it yet, so. Ooh, I get a mushroom weapon.
Oh, I get a second Rajong ride. That's pretty great. Even better than I'd hoped.
Sleepy Shellbang Blade 2. Ooh, Sleep Element.
As a great sword guy, and especially sleep element, it's not really worth your time.
Really?
Because you only do like a singleton hit at a time. You don't really apply status fast, and sleep is the slowest status to apply.
Oh.
Great sword ain't really like a stat weapon. The only time you want to run status on a great sword is when everybody else is like cooperating in the same status.
Or if you just want to dick around.
What about ice and fire?
You can do an element, that's fine.
The element's preferable status.
I gotta get a lot of crust for this weapon. Frick.
What?
I gotta hunt that bird.
Oh god, it's Fulvidon. Oh wait, I'm done the quest. Come here, Angie boy. Oh, good job, Moon. I didn't know you hooked him. Well, fuck me. So, after playing this game solo for a while now, as cool as the ride mechanic is, it's so overpowered.
Yeah. I try not to use it like too often.
There's no reason not to. You do thousands of damage with the monsters.
But, like, it's so busted. Like,
it is. I always question if the higher rank or G rank will make it so there's only one monster on the map at a time to prevent people from riding. So all you do is you ride something into the target, you throw that into your target monster, you take him to the third monster, and then you throw him into that monster, and you ride that monster and beat up the target some more. And after fighting for a little while, you can do the whole thing again.
maybe they'll nerf it then. Like, maybe they'll either buff monsters base HP or they'll nerf the damage on it.
Oh, they have plenty of HP. They should probably tone the damage down.
Yeah.
You get so much more damage than you ever dealt with a traditional mount. So much more. You know what? I'm gonna stop making charms until I get the better thing.
I don't believe that.
Too bad it's happening.
You stop and making charms.
I've sworn off the charms. I don't
believe it.
3 Rathalos wings for this. This glaive is hardly better than the other one.
Charms have lost their charm, Batista?
No, not charms, it's glaive. Okay, it does more damage. That sharpness, though, is a joke.
When do I get the next submarine?
It's a side quest for it.
Yaruzo.
Side quest for it?
Yeah, you gotta do a what do you call it? A mission. Get it.
Gotta do something for it.
Yep.
Is it like an early quest or
Early quest. What do you mean early quest?
you know, like is it like something like quest level 4 for story or?
No, it's later. Later quest.
Level 6?
Even later.
Even later than that?
I don't remember when you get it. You just keep at it. You'll get it eventually.
Ah, fuck.
What to do battle with? Well, now I kind of want to fight the Rathalos.
How do I get to that tree again?
To get to the tree, to get to where you're going, one must simply put one foot in front of the other.
So I just closed the top.
No, I'm looking for the oh, there it is. Come on. Did I reach it? Nope.
Reach it, Denny. Reach with your hands. Why is it 2 o'clock already?
Yes, it is.
This game consumes my life. Capcom.
What have I done? I turned you on the Monster Hunter.
I always wanted to try out Monster Hunter. I was just poor. I'm still poor now, but I can afford some things, you know.
Tell them sponsorship dollars, dude. That's
Hells
showing Raid
yeah.
Shadow Legends.
Not quite that one. That one's not quite true.
Showing Raid Shadow Legends.
I think it's time, guys, to just let it all go.
For Raid Shadow Legends?
No.
No more streaming for you? Is that what you said?
No, that's not what I was getting at either.
What are you getting at then?
I couldn't remember the name of the thing right now. So, never mind. This wyvern is crying. I will say this about Monster Hunter. I do like all the niceties. I like all the niceties and expediency, but I would like it to be more challenging.
Well, they've been watering the Monster Hunter games down like consistently since probably like
Yeah, I understand that.
Like it feels like it kind of just like go along for the ride. Like the challenge isn't really there until like, the game for most of them anymore, which is a little disappointing. Like I remember playing Freedom Unite and getting like legitimately mad at that game. But it was like the good kind of mad. It wasn't like the League of Legends mad where you're just like freaking out because the game is just shitty.
But you're not freaking out at League because it's shitty. You're freaking out at the people on your team because obviously it's their fault, not yours.
Well, I mean that's the excuse. League is just a trash game. But like with Monster Hunter, it's like In Freedom Unite, like design, but it wasn't like the kind of mad where it's like, I'll never play this again. It was like, oh no, I want to beat this because it's fucking stupid. Like I
It's
miss.
more
I
like
miss
a
that about
determination.
Yeah, like I miss that about Monster Hunter. It doesn't feel that way anymore.
Maybe Capcom will release a cool new series that, you know, caters more to the gamer than the wider audience.
It's weird too, because I remember when I was playing it, like the other Monster Hunters, I remember I had to have hot drink for the cold area and cold drink. Wait, not cold drink.
They took that all out just to streamline gameplay.
No, I'm saying, like, I remember that, like, I had to maintain my body and everything.
Yeah, they removed that.
Those mechanics are probably gone forever.
Because I remember asking Batista, like, hey, I'm going to this cold area, where, like, what do I drink to get hot?
Drink these nuts.
Oh. I walked into that one. Choosing random.
What?
No, I'm at the canteen and she's like, oh, you can choose random if you don't know what to choose. I'm gonna finish this one quest and then call it night. Is find 6 secret dogos or dangos. Dangos? The mochi stuff in the wild.
Mochi. Leave me the fuck alone.
Come on. I'm in a new area. Ooh, monster fossil.
Up and hop back, fireballed.
Looks like I just found out how to find more rare bones.
Yeah, rare bones.
It's pretty cool, then.
I actually have to look around. Go figure.
Wow, go figure. All about that. Do the funky.
Like if I actually just play the game, I'll find it.
Gee,
That's a pretty revolutionary mechanic. Mechanic?
Yeah.
Maybe not mechanic.
Pretty deep scientific discovery, though.
Yeah, I don't know what word I want to say.
I'm learning.
I'm learning. Alright, so I'm switching to my weak armor, okay? I got a bull for a head. I hate it.
We're doing it. We're doing it.
We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. I got some bismuth prisms. I'm gonna pick up some free shit from the box.
Shit in the box. Shit in the box.
Yeah, that's the other thing I was really surprised about.
First part.
Just the fact that high rank gives you what you need still.
Yeah.
Well, the bare essentials. You can't get lost in the map anywhere. That's just gone. It's not like that was an impossibly difficult situation to come out of. It's strange. I kinda like that feature. Makes you have to stay on your toes. It punished people that came in and didn't eat right away. And didn't bring a forecaster. Even worse so.
I guess you'll just have to get good.
Oh, I found a secret message.
Don't forget to drink your Ovaltine.
And I think I agree. I've seen some people commenting that they don't care about running around the map collecting Speary Birds for the basic buffs.
Yeah,
And I think I agree too.
I don't like how there's like the pure reliance on the endemic life. Like I miss just being able to like skill it to get like HP and stamina boosts like to the bar itself.
Well, I don't mind the endemic life. Like, I think it's cool that they have good effects and they cause blight. It's just the birds themselves. The
birds are
perma
weird.
buffers, yeah, they're weird ones.
I don't like the perma buff thing.
Okay. I figured out why that has not been working.
Fellas, I'm hoping good.
Alright. You have a good night, bro.
You too, boys. I'll stay up too late.
I'm probably gonna push for rank 7 so I can buy some cool new bugs. Which means one more hunt after this. See ya. Smell you later. I don't know if he was there for that one.
You might have missed it.
That Denny.
Okay.
Oh, nothing.
Okay, so I need to find a way to get large bones from this.
Large bones require large monsters to fall. I think.
That was only rare?
Oh! Wow, Basarios, leave me the fuck alone. I wanted to hit Basarios, but that's not worked out. Damn! Good job, cat! Fuck this bitch up. Yeah. Oh, you have no firepower no more. I probably shouldn't have let that happen. Now that I think about it.
What?
Come here, you.
うまくいったぞ。爆弾を置いたぞ。いつでも爆破できるぞ。
Okay.
It's weird. I kind of agree with Mike that it is a little easier, but that I can actually get maintain a little less stuff in the game.
I mean, it's a lot easier. Not just in maintaining things or getting things. The monsters should be challenging. So the whole reason we play the game is to overcome the monsters. Very few of them are challenging.
Like, I'm surprised. Like, I definitely had more difficulty before in the old game.
Ugh. Well, the old games... Now, honestly, the old games, if the technology permitted, probably would have played like this originally. And a lot of their difficulty does come from the controls and the hitboxes.
Yeah.
I still think this game, there's some attacks that are very questionable in the hitbox department. Hee I'm back, bitch. Hey, you can't just do that.
What the hell is this thing? Monster Fox, please, please.
Oh boy. Okay. What? Oh, the sideways shot. You thought I was going over there, you fool. Ooh. Hmm. You don't see me. Yes, he does. Put this down later.
You're dead.
What the fuck? Okay. Okay. We're gonna want tougher armor for the end of this. Time to tech. I'll go with the water. That one doesn't have much water to it. Sure, why not?
I gotta put more stuff away. Jesus.
Put more stuff away. Oh, he's ready to be capped. course he's ready to be captured. Not a good idea to fight Rathalos high rank with -4 fire defense. Okie dokie. That's right, you go to sleep actually. Yeah.
I gotta empty my sack. What the fuck are you?
What was that?
I gotta empty on my sack, and I just found an armadillo.
Armadillo?
In a cave. Sucks that I have to like keep returning, putting stuff away in the item bin, cause I can't gather as much. Apparently, I gotta keep throwing something out.
You should like, are you going to farm? Like, that's your purpose? You're just farming?
Well, I was just getting a sub quest done.
So you're on an expedition at the moment?
Not expedition. I'm on finding dangos or dangjo.
Oh. Well, in either case, you can just go in the tent and put everything away. Ah, the spider! Oh, I have to fight the spider.
Ooh, I found a dragon.
God, I hope it's a cool fight with cool armor and gear. Arachnakadaki. Can't kill it with fire. You can try blast. Okay, I'm stoked. But first things first, Rathalos. Attack boost 7 and part breaker. And it's probably high fire res. But I can't craft it.
When you're in the wild, how do you take a picture of the rock lizard?
You take out your camera. It's in the action bar, which is the blue bar where you summon your dog and an owl.
Wait.
And you take a picture of it.
Oh,
And take a
I killed him.
picture of everything. Wow, why would you just kill the lizard? That's so mean of you. You don't deserve a picture of the lizard.
I guess not. Just curious though. Wait, what do you mean take a picture of everything? Is there anything special?
No. It's just a goal for completionists, I suppose. And it's not open. See how this Arachnodaki is. To boost these. Excellent! I should probably level my armor up too. Nah. We'll be fine.
白むくまといてしゃなりしゃなりとさまよい歩くやつかだき甘えん坊のわらべを放ち激烈火のごとく
The way that thing twitches is insane. Doesn't look that big though. Oh yeah, I probably should have got whatever. He's fine.
His armor set's pretty weak.
Whose armor set?
It's the grizzly bear that takes your honey. You know what I'm talking about?
Arceus. Not bad for more defensive armor.
Ew. I don't like the look of his armor set. I'm like trying out all like the armor just to see how it looks.
Yeah, that's what the button's there for, preview. You know, a fan.
No, not completely. For some.
Well, he's just rank 1 armor.
I have Gagwa mask? The hell? Leap of Faith skill. What the hell is a Leap of Faith skill?
You know the dive roll that gives you iframes?
Yeah.
You can do it while facing the monster as well.
Oh. It's just literally a beat kid though. Ugh.
Sleepy
I
time.
can make one of the. I can make one of the bull's head. I don't even know what is his skill. Increase attack power when your weapon sharpness is low. What a weird headgear.
Okay, now I need to learn what this thing does. Apparently it poops fire out of its ass. And it shoots silk.
Wow, that sounds, you know,
pretty badass, right?
Yeah. Gotta hunt that monkey again if I want the rest of his armor set. Ah.
What? That's fucking awesome.
This is not bad. Looks cool. Slugger.
God. What does that mean? Looks like a big old juicy target.
Heartbreaker bone weapon. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Where's orange on you?
Oh my god, I actually have to get that armor set in order to carve out stuff. Not carve out, gather stuff easy.
What armor set?
The chainmail.
I mean, it's got the skill. It's very useful. You set it. Are you using equipment loadouts? You can make it a loadout. You take it out when you want to farm, and then you just switch it off when you're done.
Oh, I actually never done that.
Very convenient. I recommend you get acquainted with that. Gotta be the butt, right? There you go. Okay.
Was it the butt?
I was looking for my orange buff. Okay, hitbox, weird hitbox on top.
What do you mean?
That's an amazing attack.
What the heck is item preload prelonger?
Item prolonger is the one I was asking about earlier. Bitch. Oh, he's stuck over there. I see.
Well, I figure out what it does now.
What? Ow.
It's like, what's the best way to describe it? There are items that like gives you strength and stuff.
Yeah.
It extends the effect of that.
Probably.
That's the only other thing I could think of.
That's probably correct. thing is fucking awesome. I like it. Where's... Okay. How does this thing move like this?
Open a lot more other. I wish I had more time to hunt the same monster again. I actually do have to go get it.
You stupid cat!
What happened?
Nothing.
Sounds like something.
Only costed me a ton of damage.
Damn. Alright, I'm gonna head to bed. Good night.
Good night, bro. You have a good one.
You too. Peace.
Okay, what's that? Status. Ah, I missed so much damage. Well, something killed a small monster for me. Don't know what or where, but something did. Thing is not hard though. At least for Bug Glaive, it seemed to be doing just fine. Okay, that attack just did a ton of damage, and I have no idea how it even hit me. I was well over his arms. I haven't seen my blast proc in a long time. I like proc 3-4 times and then it just stopped. This is probably a weapon I would use at first and then switch out later. Oof. Take this opportunity to fix our stats. I am out of supplies. Except I'm totally ready to capture this thing. Alright, since he's going back there, let's switch the weapon. There's probably a high blast limit on this guy. I want to keep the fire armor. I mean, he could be weak to water. I'll just try ice. Let's use my Lagomba Lance. Sure. Get the Carnage Beetle. Oh, I hope I can buy new bugs when we're done with this fight. Which, honestly, at rank 7, these would be the last bugs. So I imagine they're blue-colored bugs. Where is he? One other thing I would change. They should hang out in the area a little longer. Like, what's she in a rush for? I know, I missed the buff. Didn't apply to me. Is she sleeping? Yo, you gonna fuck her up? Hells yeah, he is! No, he's not. Never mind. Hells no, he ain't. Shit. Wait a minute, are her eyes in the back? Like, is this her face? That'd be weird. Queen substance. Only worth points. It's a mystery what it is. It's just a substance there. Bitch has been in so many traps, no mercy. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just slamming their ass down now? Is that what we're doing? More traps, cat. More traps. This thing is really susceptible to the aerial attack. Not dead yet, though. I'm not doing much damage with all the 19, so I guess ice isn't an element it cares about too much. Oh! Oh god, but whoa, that was cheap as hell. I like how this boss basically has its own wire bug. It's like, we'll give the players a taste of their own medicine a little bit. Unfortunate attack. Oh, it got me. My rewards. It ran into me and we had such a hard fall. That's okay, we can switch out the Lagomba Glaive here. It's not doing a lot. Let's try... I guess electricity would be my next go-to. Paralysis. Dragon, electric, and water would be the go-tos. Has been a long hunt. Gotta be getting close. She dropped another thing. Drone substance. Lightning not doing a lot either. Dude, I straight up need more damage. Okay. There we go. Mine now. Queenie. Well, we'll take a look at what she's weak to. It's probably water. Probably. I hope your armor set's cool. Oh, she gives monster broth. Well, that's nice. Doesn't look like I obtained anything that's super rare. I guess we'll have to see. This is a spider. It's whatever the name is for the. It's like Neopteron or something. I doubt she drops a beast gem or a wyvern gem. Saute.
Gecko. Gecko.
Narva. Yeah. There really only 4 arenas at the moment? I hope Capcom adds a lot more down the road. Gambate. Alright, Dongo's buffed again. They were already given plus 50. What are they, 60 now? It's ridiculous. Yes! I want new melding methods. I do want to do that. Moonbow. Oh, but okay, the skills are changed. Critical eye, weakness, exploit, attack, elements, razor sharp, fair shot, punishing draw. bludgeoner. Quick sheath, slugger, defense, reload, divine, speedy, tremor res, earplugs, don't need this stuff. Fade extender, fade windows, stun resistance, speed sharpening, rapid morph. They don't have what's it called here? I assume there's another tier to this after rank 7. They don't have Counter-Strike. Yeah, I was trying to get Counter-Strike, but I definitely would not mind having a level 3 Razor Sharp or Weakness Exploit. I suppose I can survive with the amount of sharpening I do currently, as I have been, so I'd rather just have insanely high damage. Try to get a Weakness Exploit. 150! That's expansive, man. I can use 11 of my 16 friend vouchers. Do I have any resource in great numbers? I don't. Oh man, it's farming time. I suppose the Rajang Black for now. Because 3 of them. We'll do 6 of these and then 4, 8, 12. Oh, you can place more orders. Oh my. Yeah, I need to just get more Defender tickets. Wonder if going over helps like power it up or something. I doubt it. There's some random shit in here. I should keep that in case I want. In case I want his thing. Should keep the beast gems too. Damn. Kinda, I should keep the Barioth stuff because I might be making his armor set down the road. Juatodo Fangs. There we go. That's fine. We'll go over. Alright, I'll leave it at that. Holy crap, this is expensive to do. Yeah, what's in the 7 stars? Obviously Rachna Kadaki. Goss Harag, Magnamalo, Almudron, it makes sense. Rajang. Aw, man. Hoping there's like another surprise monster. Wadaki and Keizu, why? Right, so what is the Spider Week 2? Didn't take a picture of it. Rachna Kadaki. Water. Oh, it actually is weak to ice on the cloth. And the head and abdomen. Interesting. I will do all that stuff in a minute. More decorations. Alright. Arachnakadaki. Surely the spider has an insect glaive, right? No, it's not an insect, but surely... I don't think it does. I'm very saddened by this. Or maybe I skipped it. I thought I had one more fire tree, but not Habra. Yeah, I do have a... Oh, that's not the fire. I thought I had another fire tree. There's Rathalos. Rathmall's back. We don't get a spider glaive. Oh, I'm so sad. Arachnakadaki. It's a fucking gun set. Does look kind of nice, like a wedding dress. Spread up, reload speed. This is the most depressing thing. Well, gun players will be happy. Gorgor mask. Oh, good luck. Okay, now this is an enticing armor set for my dragon. Critical element, critical eye. Oh, I could just go these two pieces too and then custom the other three. I think I definitely want to make this. Now, this is just a Vade window. Set bonus is the same as it's always been, yes. Yeah, I don't care about set bonus. This gives me level 3 crit element with 2 extra crit. I suppose I should just search. Where's the search button? Wait. As crit element. Yeah, weakness exploit would be pretty godly. This is level 2 weakness exploit, and this has 1. If I could get the charm at level 3 by some miracle, then I guess I would want critical eye. Is there anything that gives about 3 critical eye? 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Well, it needs to not be body armor. 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. These are probably the boots I end up wearing, just attack boots. Critical eye and critical draw, bury off. Critical eye, quick sheath, max might. Not bad. 2, 1, 1, 2, and dragon. Okay, that's all. So I think ideally, if I would want 5, and I currently have 2. we go with these boots, so that's 4. And Barioth would be 6. So I need a freezer sack. I'd probably just make this, yeah. Unless I could find something better. Like I could do some situational text like this for the elements. Anything that has an element attack and crit eye. Alright. Where's the Rapessa stuff? Upgrade this. I wonder if these are gonna like unlock and go crazy higher. It really doesn't take much to enhance your armor. I'll ramp up later. The whole point of this build, I wanted to wield all the elemental weapons, just change them on a whim. And then I can decorate the armor, which I didn't look at the decorations, but I would decorate the armor with elemental attack. Pessa. One slot. I guess it's fine for how good they are. Not great, but fine. Ah, Raknakadaki. I was hoping so bad the spider armor would be cool. And it's alright, but it's for gutters. My dirty. Okay, let's go finish talking to everybody who wants to talk to me. Wait, what was the secondary thing?